Let's do it like this. Okay, I got the VOD with sound. Okay, I guess let's get started then. Let me check it out, this video. Sound should be good. Yeah. Let's have a look at this. I didn't see any of the games. So I'm looking forward to how the games went here. I just recorded this so that we have sound. Let's skip a little bit, player introduction. Now let's watch this a little bit, so that people can click on the stream before we fully get started. Yeah, I also spoiled myself, but only because I recorded this, and if had gone like it should have gone, then I would have recorded more, but then I ended up stopping the recording because it was like way too early on in the day. I was like sleeping while this was going on. But I didn't see any of the games, so we'll see. Like, I don't think it matters really if you get spoiled or not. Cause like I was never gonna watch this live anyway, so I don't really care. Like, I feel like it's only really, like, I'm here for how the games look like, but it's only really exciting when you listen to the interview, actually. Why not? It's only really exciting when you watch it live, like not knowing the result. Other than that, I don't really care.
So Clem, you said before that as long as you can beat the classic, you can win the champion. You just forget about Reynor, right? Yesterday, he said that he's gonna show you something. So how do you feel about it?
He said he was going to show me something?
Yeah, show you that who's the boss here.
And we were going to see about that. We played like 15 tournament games in the past week or so, and it went pretty even, so I'm just going to expect this one to kind of go similar, but yeah, we'll see.
Kind of sick, they played the semifinals and they also played in my tournament the week before. It's obviously a very big match.
哦，用比赛说话。好的，那我们也是想问一下雷诺选手，其实你和 Clem 选手有一个共同点，你们在很多比赛里面都会使用多个种族
But yeah, the setup is quite nice, I
那
think.
想问一下，为什么你跟 Clem 选
Like
手
this
都
tournament
选择
definitely
了神
feels
族为
like
你们的副族呢？
Premier event.
So Reynor,
And like, look at how many people there are. It's very nice to see a live game. Well, I mean, in China there's just a lot of people in general, I believe.
Well, Protoss is the best and the easiest race.
对雷诺选手说，他觉得神族是最厉害以及最简单的种族。
屁阴不阴吧？好的，非常感谢两位选手赛前的简短采访。那现在也是有请两位选手到你们的对战席就坐，我们的大赛马上开始，把画面交给我们最专业的解说席。
Okay, so now they start, right? Now we can skip. That was the interview. Yeah, okay, there's some casters. So let's go ahead and skip, I guess, until the game actually starts. There we go. What do you think about Heroes win? No spoilers in the chat, like that doesn't really matter, but we'll talk about it at the end of the I saw the game, like the last game. We'll talk about it at the end. But like when I'm watching the semi-finals, you shouldn't talk about the finals, basically. This one this time. Well, I guess it's because like in the past, I don't know this, like I haven't really watched any of the Chinese tournaments in the past, like I've not casted them. Like here I have the clean feed of the event, so we have sound. I guess in the past the clean feed was usually not high quality, you know. So I think he's just happy that we had like a stream that we can properly restream, and it also had a good quality. So like this stream has like 1080p, like top-notch quality. There were never any lags. So like I recorded this from the clean feed. So I recorded this footage. So maybe there's gonna be some lag, but I don't think so. So I think he was just happy that there was like no problems. But yeah, like in terms of quality, I mean it is like a EWC, you know, like it's definitely high quality even in that regard. But like that should be the standard, you know. That should usually be the standard for a tournament like this. Like my tournament, for example, is like a little bit more of like a smaller community cup. So like I don't have the standards like this. But yeah, if you talk about the production here, then like this standard that we see here is, in my opinion, like definitely a world championship like caliber production, which is kind of nice. Because it's just like the most random invitational that we've got so recently. Like 8 of the best players got invited. They just forgot about me, so I guess one person is missing. Then they just have like a tournament like this on a big stage with like a sold out arena. Like if this is better than EWC, obviously. Like this is way better. Just because there's actually people there. At EWC there were like some people as well, but like not nearly as much as here. The current form of Reynor and Clem. Well, I mean, at this point, like, I've accepted that these guys are like better than me and like mechanically. Because like if you talk about their form, like if you watch them play first person, they're obviously like spectacular, like Clem and Reynor. It's like when I watch Clem play, like I said, it's like the first time ever that makes me feel slow. It's like I'm watching him, and even like in the past, like I've watched Innovation stream or whatever, and but like when I watch Clem nowadays, it's like I watch like his finals in like some Monday Cup that he streamed, and then I watch it, and then I want to ladder myself, and I feel super slow after watching Clem play. Because I see like how fast he is and what he can like do, and how accurate and how like fast you can play. And then I play myself and I still have like that in mind, and then it's like feels so slow everything. Clem only plays toss against Terran. We got robbed of Clem vs Maru. I think Clem vs Maru would have been a new benchmark for TVP balance. Because I think the only capable Protosses in PvT are Clem and Hero. Like I think Clem and Hero are the only Protosses that are good. Like they're abusing PvT to the full extent. Hello, HeroMarine. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see. As always, you need to tell me if the sound is too loud during the game, but I think it should be fine. I think at this point I'm used to the sound, so like I know when it's too loud, when it's too quiet. Should be good. Yeah, Sarah stole my spot, man. I could have probably performed better than him. Okay, let's see. I'm excited to see this because I saw that it was a pretty epic series, and I've literally seen nothing here. Like I have not watched these games. I saved this for now. So anyone that didn't want to watch this live, like myself, we can watch it now. And anyone that wants to watch Terran as well, primarily. Okay, so Reynor opens up with a standard hatch, of course. Clem tried blocking it. Didn't really work out, but now it's like just a normal like opening. Like there's not much to cast over here, right? Kind of read more chat in the meantime, I guess. I'm also gonna play some ladder today. This is always gonna be a good stream. Probably gonna stream for like 4 hours today, something like that. We're back into the grinding mode. Like I'm not skipping a day. I'm like streaming pretty consistently, so that we at least have good amount of hours in. I should cast Hero vs Reynor too. I don't have sound for these, I didn't bother recording that. And you should probably not spoil the games when we're watching the semifinals. Should I put that in the title, but the second time already. Let me just put it in the title. No spoilers, please. Blue Flame opening. Wait a second, Blue Flame opening. One of my favorite openings, one of Maru's favorite openings, I feel like as well. Clem. So this is like the nice thing about Clem. Like the reason why he's so good. He does play like the most standard builds usually. Like Clem plays in a lot of tournaments, right? Keep that in mind. So Clem plays in everything. But then when he plays a more important tournament like this, that's when he like mixes it up. Or I mean sometimes he would literally just play the same. So like in a way, even though Clem never plays stuff like proxy barracks for example, he doesn't have to. He's still like the most unpredictable player, I feel like. Clem is like so good at this for some reason. Like he plays the most standard Terran style, but at the same time he's also like the most unpredictable Terran. The only thing you will not see him do is mech. But like why would you play mech if it's just bad? I'm a mech, like I always try mech, especially against Zerg. Every patch I play mech. Every time there's a new patch I'm like, yeah guys, let's try some mech against Zerg. And I've cooked with mech in the past, a little bit at least. And like I can guarantee you, mech against Zerg is garbage. So like, he always plays bio. That is predictable. But like it doesn't matter. Like mech sucks, you don't want to play it anyways. Okay, Zerglings come in here, that's a little bit annoying because he's, wow, what the, he's not paying attention whatsoever. That was not a Clem moment. That was not a Clem moment right there. And now Reynor sees what's going on, he kills so many SCVs. Hellions go in. And they have to kill like at least like 10 plus workers at the very least. Let's see how much they get. 10 plus at the very least. So 10, one more hit. 11, that's the very, very least. Let's see, the Hellions are still alive. We go in one more time. 13, and we keep the Hellions alive. Very conservatively, let's call it. So now we take a look at the numbers, and what do we see? Who's ahead here? I think it's hard to say who's ahead. I think it's just even. Like, from both perspectives, I think it's like an even game. I don't think Reynor feels particularly bad about it. I don't think Clem feels particularly bad about it. It's just a very normal game. Like, Reynor has some nice creep spread. Like, Reynor has... Oh, that could be a sick play. It is a sick play. Yeah, I mean, now Reynor is happy, I believe. Because now the creep is gonna, like, really get out of hands. Like, now I think happy. Reynor is extremely satisfied with this position. Because you see how many queens he has, and now like the creep spread is gonna escalate. And now take a look at the starport. We don't have the starport yet. Now we do. Like now we produce medevacs, but they're pretty late. Reynor is already on 70 plus drones, and medevacs are not on the map yet. Like if now 2 medevacs enter like the bottom or top side of the map with marines, then it would be okay. But we're actually like 30 seconds late at the very least. So this is a huge advantage for Reynor now. That blow up was like so important. If those Hellions stayed alive, I still think Reynor might have had the advantage, but like now the game is like essentially free. I feel like now the game is free. So what does it mean? I think this is the sort of game where if Clem goes for like an 8-Rex he could win, or if he just turtles the entire game. But I don't think Clem can win playing standard here anymore. Like he's not gonna deal any damage here really. Like he might kill a queen, he might deny some creep spread, but he's not gonna deal any damage. You're not gonna break the Zerg here. Now the Banelings, they were a little bit far away. Like 100% you're not gonna break the Zerg, and you're not gonna deal like any tremendous damage. Where are you? I mean, he's dealing some damage, like a couple drones go down, but what I mean is like he needs to literally take this position out to be in a decent position. He needs to literally like snipe that hatch. And that's not gonna happen. Reynor's not gonna be giving up that base. There's so many Hellions here, which are kind of not that great. Like, I guess he can't really make anything better than that, but like, it's not amazing. Because there's a lot of queens as well, and like, as soon as like Reynor has 1-1, the banelings are gonna blow up everything. That's a lot of Hellbats, however. These Hellbats could potentially do something, but it's very clumped up, and there's like 10 Hydras in production. This is a lot closer than I would have expected like a minute ago. But like I said, like Clem is very committed here. This is like a Gabe kind of push. Like Clem actually does not have a transition. He has a very late 4th base. And Reynor has like an extremely high work account. So like Clem getting pushed back is like under normal circumstances fine. But there are no normal circumstances here. Like there's a lot of creep spread for the Zerg. There's a lot of economy for the Zerg. And what does the Terran have? The Terran has this push and there's like 10 Marines left. So that push is not good enough. So now, the game will shift more and more towards Reynor's fashion here. Side, I mean. This game will go, like the longer this goes now, the more Reynor favored it is. So I think at this point, Clem can't win this game anymore if he doesn't like go for a big like max out committed push. Or turtle. So he's trying his best to like play standard. Like it's Clem, he's always going to be active. Like he really tries his best, and we see he nearly was able to break the Zerg. Even here, wow, those Baneling stunts were quite something. But like it's just barely not good enough. So like he's trading, but we're trading like against a Zerg that has 90 drones, and you will have like 3 base economy. Like Clem is so freaking poor. He's like making freaking like Marines and Hellbats, like that's his army. He's doing such a good job at this, like funding the run by, dealing damage on the top side, even a Hellbat drop. Like Clem once again is showing off, like he's playing Archon mode. He's just playing extremely well, like he's so far behind, but he's still able to keep on the pressure. But like it just doesn't matter if the numbers are so much in the Zerg's favor. Like it doesn't matter if you trade nicely and you deal a little bit of damage here and there and you defend the run-bys. It simply doesn't matter if you're working with 58 SCVs against 92 drones 11 minutes into the game. It just doesn't matter. Reynor's macro here is just too overwhelming. I do wonder what the Reese's loss tap here is though. I guess it's like slightly in Kemp's favor. Like it's probably like a 10k versus like 12k, 13k difference, something like that. Yeah. I mean the numbers, like I said, they get worse and worse. Now there's a run by as well, which is going to be really hard to defend the Banelings there. Even if they don't deal any damage, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Gabe moment here. He did not expect that. And now the numbers get even worse. Terran is not going to be able to max out, and Terran is also poor, you know. We are so poor here. We're making like a couple Marines, and look at the dots, 3 red dots as well. Not much you can do. By the way, also good job by Reynor for not playing like he played greedy on the drones, but like Reynor did not get a hive tech until now. So Reynor committed on lair tech so that he has enough units to like go for run-bys and defend this push. Like sometimes Zergs go crazy and they rush ultras in a scenario like this, or they go into like fast hive into fast lurkers. But Reynor, like, he played it safe. Like it seemed like he knew exactly what Clem was gonna do. So he just stayed on lair tech a little bit longer, and that allowed him to just get a few more units out. Which, for example, made it so that he can like have a baning run by like that. So it's like the game was like very convincing because of that. Everything about this was very convincing. How could he pass those banings? Well, this was a very hectic game. Like, it's very hard to like defend stuff if there's like no notification. You know what I mean? Like if it doesn't say like your SCV is under attack, like it just happens in a game like that. Is there any way we can watch HeroMarine's tournament videos? My tournament videos? You don't want to watch those. They're not good. I haven't played in many tournaments recently, but I'll play in the Home Story Cup in 2 weeks. That one should be exciting, even though I'm probably gonna have some more fun there. It's like not a very serious tournament. So I'm probably just gonna focus on making pizza. No, it's gonna be more like a fun event. Like I'm gonna try my best, but I'm also gonna have a beer while I play. Something like that. That's Home Story Cup usually. Like there were a couple of Home Story Cups that I took very serious because like Clem, Reynor, Cyril did not take part. But I think, let me check. I think in this Home Story Cup we have everybody basically, plus more. Like I think some Koreans as well. Who's so far announced at Home Story Cup? Let me see. So Home Story Cup so far. What were the vetoes, by the way? Chuma Line and White Rapid, and then we have Ruby Rock was Clem's pick, so Reynor taking that map is quite nice for him. So at Home Story Cup we have, so who's like on my level or better. We have Reynor, Cero and Clem. Quite tough to defeat. And then we have still Lambo, Showtime, Nightmare, SOS, Down, Ryang. Like the Home Story Cup lineup this time is pretty good. From what they announced so far. Consider me in line for that pizza again. Yeah, don't worry, my man. I got you. I reserve one pizza just for you. And yeah, Bobo is in charge of the player lineup, format, and whatever. Everything player related, basically.
Reynor.
And well, not player related, like also format and stuff like that, you know. He's the guy in charge of the format that the tournament runs. And there's also some admins, but yeah, he's the one that gets paid for that. The other guys just do the production, I believe. I don't know, at Take TV there's not many people working anymore, I believe. They are, because they don't have like a lot of jobs at the moment, I think. Yeah, but like Bob was definitely the contact for everything Home Story Cup related. He will know it. CC first by Clem. The offline tournament made by me. Yes, my tour. Yeah. I can link you. It's on the Basilisk YouTube channel. I'll give you the link. Basilisk SC2. So there's a playlist for those games that you guys can watch. What's going on? Haha, what the hell is Clem cooking here? Man, he's really doing something here. He's using my favorite builds.
I don't think it is. I think it's a
Clem is doing his best HeroMarine impression. He's literally playing like me. This is how I would approach like a series against like Cyril, for instance. Like if I was to coach like Maru versus Cyril, these are the builds I want to see Maru use against Cyril. I love this. Not that Clem needs to do this, but like I said, in a way like Clem is somehow like the most unpredictable player. Clem feeling weak? I don't think so. I think he just came in very well prepared here. 100% I like this by Clem. Like, you know, if Maru plays against Reynor, so here's like the difference. Like if Maru plays against Reynor, it's a very different story because like Maru is extremely predictable. If Reynor goes up against Maru, I mean we literally saw it yesterday. What's gonna happen is he's gonna play more pool first into speedling, rush, into sometimes even one base roach. If Reynor goes up against Clem, there's no way Like 100%, no way he's ever gonna do something like that. So for Clem to do a greedy build like this is 100% safe. This is 100% safe. Now, he does go for roaches, which against Sisyphus I think is normal. So it's a little bit unlucky, because Reynor has the correct read. Clem is actually using a very tight build here. This is a build that I've seen Pure use in the past, I think also Maru. It's a very tricky build. But essentially, as long as the Zurich goes into roaches, I guess it's fine. So this should be fine for Clem, for Reynor. He's going roaches, there's factories. If he all-ins, it's not good. Reynor should not all-in here. You can't all-in this. At least not on low drone count. Like, you can probably do some kind of 1-1 roaches against this, I guess, but... I see overload speed, that makes me a little worried. I think this is actually a pretty safe build by Clem. As silly as it sounds, I think it's a safe build. So yeah, the overload speed here is just for scouting. And it is actually mech, by the way. I literally said, like, Clem never plays mech, but it is mech. But this is, like, not normal mech. This is greedy mech. There's a difference between playing normal mech and greedy mech. And if I had to overanalyze this game, which I'm gonna do now, so I think that's my analysis on this. So I think what Clem thought here is that Reynor is gonna not go roaches. And if you don't go roaches against this play here, then it's really bad for you. Like, this is extremely good against a Zerg that goes Ling Baneling only, basically, or Ling only, which Reynor does quite a few times, especially against Clem. So yeah, in terms of logic, I think this is a good play by Clem. It's it really makes him like the most unpredictable player, even though he's the most standard player. So as we can see, the worker count is quite nice. And to me, it seems like Reynor is already kind of playing like a catch-up game, which normally is like a Serral thing to do. Like, what Reynor is doing here is he's doing his best Serral impression. He plays extremely safe, and then he goes for the outplay. So here we have a drop a lot, which is a little bit of the outplay. We have Burrow on the way, which is a little bit the outplay. He's going for the outplay mechanics. Let's see if it works. I feel like it's hard to do something like that against Clem, like outplaying him. It's gonna be not easy, I believe. Because like he literally just lost his 4th base. Like being 3 base against a 3 base Terran is like not good at all. Supply is not good at all. A lot of things are not good for Reynor here. He's like committed on roaches as well, which Clem might know. I don't know what's the best response. Oh man, these helmets even have movement. Not that it matters against the drones, but they do. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. They have micro Clem. He's not micro. Okay, so the Hellions did a lot of damage. Here comes the roaches. Clem is building a bunker, so he seems to understand what's going on. He's not building any siege tanks though, and there's quite a few roaches. However, the supply is even, and if the supply is even against mass roach, it should not really favor the Zerg here. Like, even supply should 100% favor Clem. So there's no way that Reynor is ever gonna break this position. At least in terms of, once again, numbers. So even though Clem is not building any tanks, I mean, you don't need any tanks if you just have like the same supply as the roach guy. Right? Even if some of that supply is in the Hellions, but like, worker count is even, supply is even, and we have a good amount of Cyclones as well. So this should always be good for the Terran in this case. We do go for a Raven, it seems. Do we like the Raven? I think we do. It's burrowed roaches, so I think the Raven is always nice. If you play mech, it's like, you can't actually build a Raven, it's allowed. Having a Raven with mech is like normal, basically. It's like not a big deal. It's a much bigger deal when you play bio and you need that medevac production. In this case though, the Raven is nice, because it's kind of necessary against the roaches, I think. To not waste more scans. It's still mech though, so like the position of Clem here is like not game winning. if he had played Bio and he was in a position like this, it'd be extremely good. Because then he would easily go into the late game from here and make a lot of command centers already. But mech is like really slow in production. So he definitely needs more than an advantage. Like it's kind of hard here to break the Zerg when mech units just build slower than Bio units. Seems like he might have enough already though. Seems like his advantage was big enough and Reynor may have droned a little bit too much. He may have made the Infestus a little bit too early as well. And it seems like there's a drop pilot that is getting picked off as well. And it seems like that Clem might just have enough here with the mech Cyclone Helldeath push. Yeah, that's enough. I mean, he breaks the 4th base and with that the game is over. There's not much the Zerg can do from here. Even if he pushes back the Cyclones, it doesn't matter. And he might not even be able to do so. Like, it's not like the Zerg has like a lot of economy behind this. Like, this is like the get out of my game push basically that Clem is performing. This really is like the get out of my game push. Like, he doesn't have to continuously push into mass roaches. Like, look at the production tab. Reynor is like getting mass roaches, while Clem is getting an orbital at his 4th base and 8 factories and more cyclones. If Reynor had a 5th base, like 100 drones or something, and he was able to push this back, it's nice, but like, he doesn't have that. He's making 8 roaches right now. He's not mining from his 4th. I wouldn't say that Twitch chat can win this game at this point, but this really can't be a throw at all. From the Game Cup? No, this is from the Chinese offline event that happened over the last 2 days. Like yesterday and today. I've recorded the VODs here with sound, the clean feed, so that we can watch the Terran games of this tournament live on stream at a... Because it was like played at literally like 5 AM in the morning for Europeans. So because I was never gonna watch this live, I figured I'm just gonna not watch at all and I just watch this on stream. So yeah, these games are from today, from 14 hours ago. This was played 14 hours ago. I'm gonna take a short ad break here before we continue. Bring. Yeah, if there's more tournaments like this, I mean, shout out to the Chinese organizers. I still don't know who's the organizer. Let me check while I'm running ads quickly. Who is the organizer of this? I always say the Chinese guys, but I'm sure there is like some organizer. So it's NetEase, and it's Thunderfire is actually an organizer apparently. I've never heard of Thunderfire. What is Thunderfire? It's apparently the venue. That makes sense. I mean, my tournament is also called Experience Craft. Like, Experience is the venue there. Okay, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. The NetEase Thunderfire UX User Experience Center. Is that what it is? I guess so. Sounds like the venue, maybe. Something like that, I guess. The venue is the Hangzhou Esports Center, though. So what is Thunderfire then? Something with like NetEase. With NetEase or like the NetEase. They're like Chinese BattleNet basically. I think they are the guys in charge of StarCraft 2 in China. Basically. So if Blizzard wants to host their game in China, then I guess they have like some sort of contract with like NetEase. And they are the organizer of this internet company, I believe. Yeah, $50K tournament. Happened today. So shout out to these guys. That's how I can bring you this this gameplay here. Okay, I'm just gonna continue watching. There's some ads still running, but we're watching the entire VD, so there might be a break here anyways for like 1 or 2 minutes. Let's get the full experience here. packed arena. I mean, my tournament can't really compete with this. Like I said earlier, like this is like a World Championship kind of tournament setting. This is actually like a series event. Like the winner of this match gets $11,500 guaranteed, and the loser only 5k. So this match essentially is like for more than 5k already, and a chance to win the total prize of $17k. That kind of means a lot. It's not quite EWC caliber, but playing a best of 5 like this and winning 5k more and the chance of like being the champion of this tournament, that is more than average salary you get, really. So even if it's obviously nothing compared to like some athletes or like some other games, it's still nice. I mean, can be happy even if it's like not, like these guys are not gonna become millionaire here winning this event, but making like another 5k winning this match sounds pretty important to me. Even if some of these guys have already made like 100k, more than like a good 6-digit amount per year. Like 5k is still 5k basically. Even like another, even if this match was like only a couple thousands, like it's still nice. Because there's like so many bigger events you kind of lose, at least if you're like as successful as these guys, at some point you kind of lose, or you think you would lose the connection to money, but yeah. This is definitely a very serious tournament. Okay, let's continue.
Reynor.
What is this? They show some guy in the audience here. Let me. What are they showing now? Yeah, I can show you again. What are these like Chinese memes here, guys? What am I missing? I don't understand this. Somebody shows like a picture of Clem where he has like a weird face, and then there's like some, it's like a meme template or something. They are onto some memes, I don't know. I'm not in touch with that. What does that mean? Yeah, 5k is a lot of money. But I'm just saying, compared to other events, it's like not a lot of money. In StarCraft, like I think, like even if EWC was this, like even if this was like EWC and it was only 50k, still a lot of money you can win. So I think in StarCraft we can be happy with like any money that we get, basically. But in other games, obviously they laugh at this. It's like, but that's kind of how the industry works, right? It's normal. I want 2 bitcoins. So this is interesting because Reynor is mining the minerals in the bottom. It's very easy to realize that as Terran. Like the moment he sees no third, I think he's just gonna assume that. Some first person of Clem. I like the keyboard cam as well. Like in terms of production, they could have definitely used that more often here, like this kind of first person view. You know, I really like this about my tournament, because like in my tournament you could literally like stand behind Clem and watch him play. Like, I'm a big fan of first person. That's why I usually stream myself, because like it's like really good content in my opinion. And to this date, I still don't understand why we almost never had a first person stream for like bigger events. Like GSL used to have that. They used to have like a dedicated first person stream where you could watch these games, but like from Clem's perspective, for example. By the way, Clem here is playing, this is my over-analysis, so Clem is playing a fast stim build order. I think he does that because of the third hatchery missing. I don't think Clem knows that Reynor took this expansion here. This actually confused Clem way more than it should have. Clem is so confused right now. He did not understand that there was a base taken over there. He did not expect this at all. Now he sees the queens, now he knows. That must be so confusing to him now, because clearly he didn't clue into this. Yeah, I also didn't like here the first person that they showed Clem microing the Reaper. Like, I think that's like useless. Like, so far they showed it once and they showed the Reaper micro there. It's a little bit disappointing. It's like such a nice feature, at least in my opinion. Oh my god, Clem is actually doing a very old build. Does anyone remember this build? Man, Clem is really cooking here. Like, he's really bringing the builds. I actually thought about this build recently. So I don't know who invented this build, but like the person that I saw it do the first time is Cure in here. Guys, let's pause for a second. Cure in 2021 in the King of Battles was it called, I think. So here's some trivia to this. King of Battles in 2022 or 2021, one of the two. 2022, I believe. And it was 2021, I think. No, it was 2022. And so Cure used this build order in 2022. Let me show you. So Cure used this build order all the way back here that Clem is using now, and look at this. He beat Reynor 2-0, he beat Reynor 3-2 with it, and then he went on to beat Cyril 3-0 with this. So this build that Clem is doing was a very potent build that apparently Cure is the one that came up with it. I'm not sure if he's actually the one that came up with it, but that's the first time I saw this. And that's the 2-1-1 like 16 Marine drop with Hellions into Drilling Claws Wooder Mines. And that is the build that Clem is using here. So he's gonna move out with 16 Marines. Then he's gonna swap with the starport. He's gonna start producing Wooder Mines. And he's gonna start producing more Medevacs. And essentially what this is mass Wooder Mine drops. Why do you remember so exactly? Because I've watched a lot of StarCraft. I've seen everything. I've seen everything. So here we see the Drilling Claws. And this is just like a distraction. It's 2020. Did I say 2022? It was 2020. That's what I meant. It was nearly like 5. It was like 5 years ago. Because I used this build because like this is a very memorable build because like Cure beat like Cyril with it 3-0. So that's why I remember. Like this build broke Cyril in that tournament. And it also broke Reynor. And I really thought about bringing this build back recently. Like I thought about, should I maybe use this? Because a lot of times these builds, the reason why they never became meta is because they are like predictable. Like if Reynor has a feeling that Clem does this, it's like kind of easy for him. He's just gonna drone up and it's gonna be like nice for him, basically. But now you see Reynor is on a very low drone count, so it's actually not nice for him. He's on a very low drone count. He like look at how many Link forces he's making. If he knew this was a Wooder Mine drop, follow up, he would just make drones and nothing but drones. He would literally be on 90 drones right now. There's a nice, some nice queen position over there. So far, good defense by Reynor, but like the thing about drilling claws mines, they can always easily enter. So even this is like quite annoying already for Reynor. It's obviously not game ending, but like now combined with like the Marines in the center here denying some of the creep. Now this is not an easy style, by the way, but this is exactly what Clem likes. Like this is Clem style if I have ever seen one. Like the amount of multitasking that you need to bring to pull this one off is extremely like hard. This is so freaking tough. That Woodermine is amazing. So Reyna's defense was on point. Like this build, I don't think it's even that good anymore. Like you see the worker count right now, like Clem has a late base as well. It's not actually that good for Clem right now. So like there's a reason no one plays this build, but the nice thing about this build is that this is a forgotten build 100%. Once again, Clem is like bringing something completely fresh and also like sort of completely just forgotten. No, but I've never seen this in the past. That's why I wanted to do it myself. I thought about using this build because it's a forgotten build. I guess now it's not so forgotten anymore. Now that Clem is using it here against Reynor. And not having a Spore here, or like a Overseer, is actually biting him quite a bit. Because the Woodermines can shoot again, and wow, that was an amazing drop. 10 drones go down. So now you can see how potent this style can be. But yeah, like, it used to be stronger. Like, nowadays, I feel like players also have gotten better. So I don't think this style is like that good anymore. It's just good because, like I said, it's forgotten. So Clem is able to catch Reynor off guard for sure. But he's mostly winning this game because he's like Clem. He's not winning this game so far because of the build. He's winning because he's Clem. Is he even winning? I don't think he's winning, but he's making some good plays because he's Clem. Like this. Oh. You hope you will see StarCraft 2 at EWC? I hope so as well. I'm not sure how the chances are. I think we'll just have to wait. I don't think anyone really knows. According to my knowledge, and I don't have any knowledge, but according to my guess, I would believe that EWC wants to have StarCraft, but like Blizzard is once again maybe saying like no, or they have some problems with Blizzard. But pretty much the same like last year. I think for EWC they probably already set StarCraft 2. They like, we're gonna have here like this qualifier, we're gonna have like here. But I think Blizzard is like the issue here maybe. That would just be my guess. And I'm like the last person that has any info. I'm usually the last person that gets info like that. It's like usually if you want to have like inside knowledge about EWC, though I don't think it is, like in this case I think nobody knows. But if you want to have any inside knowledge about like EWC, casters I think get like the knowledge the first. Casters know about stuff like the first. So anyone that has casted EWC like regularly or like ESL events, they usually know, man, Clem just stims on the lurkers, and for some reason he's able to overwhelm Reynor quite a bit here. I did not pay attention, but like the Woodermines, like, I mean, they are cracking Reynor. Like, look at the drone minus 15, the drone count. It's. I want to see the resource lost tab here. I want to see the resource lost tab here. Yeah, I watched Reynor vs. Moral live yesterday. This I did not watch live though because it's like way too early in the morning. This is a very even game, man. I don't know how Clem really did it, but like he really pulled Reynor out of position this game. Like this is the type of game that makes me feel so... if I watch these games, I lose motivation. Because like I know how fast Clem is, and it's like so tough for him as well here. But like if I watch these games, I'm like, damn, like how am I supposed to win it? Like this is the level they play at. They're playing a little bit faster than I can. That's why I 8-rex every game. That's why I avoid the macro standard game. But like Clem did an amazing job this game. Like after the first drops didn't deal a whole lot. He for some reason he's just completely dominating this game. Like this is the type of game I definitely want to see like the first person. Because I think this game was like perfection by Clem most likely. If we're watching the game from observer perspective, we don't really see that, but like this must have been like a flawless game. Like this is really the type of game where you think like he's playing Arcan mode. Like with all the drops, like the Woodermine drops and the bio squads at the same time while not getting hit by banelings while having perfect macro, like as clean as it can get. That was a very greedy build by Clem as well, so that's always, you have to take that into account, like it's a greedy build. And it worked out, like that's the thing about this build, it worked out. Because Reynor stayed on a low drone count for a long time. And I guess that's why he struggled in the end, because the beginning was actually not that good for Reynor. He didn't have like a proper drone count. He thought there was going to be another attack, there wasn't, then the drops showed up. Some of the drops later on did some tremendous damage, like he lost so many workers. Now he's like out of position against the multitasking. Clem is never taking a bad fight, like I don't think there's like a single baneling connection in this game, like he dodged all of them basically. So yeah. So far so good. It's definitely exciting to watch because Clem is playing different than to what he normally does. Normally Clem plays not like this at all, like. So he must have a plan for next game. So let me make a prediction. What is he gonna do next game? The next map is gonna be Mothership is the last map, I believe. So this one was the last map remaining here. 10,000 feet. Taito got veto, Tuma Line got veto. Winter Madness, I think it is. I think on Winter Madness he might just play standard. I think Clem is now gonna play standard again. Hellion Banshee, triple CC or 2CC. It's gonna be my call. Unless Reynor is doing something 2-base, then obviously it's gonna be something different, but either 2CC or triple CC Hellion Banshee, I think now. Some macro that I can't believe there's high level of speed. Yeah. It's not everything. Clem's macro is actually the best, I think. Like, he's more efficient than me, I believe. APM. APM is not a very good metric. After watching Maru yesterday, I think he is a goat at expanding. When he won 14 barracks against Reynor. Oh, the water bottle guy is back. He offered Reynor a bottle, but he declined. The water bottle admin. On point again. It's kind of cute though. First he offered Reynor one and then now he swapped the one for Clem. Now Clem feels forced to drink some water. He's like, oh my god, I don't want to drink more water, but this guy keeps bringing them. So I guess I want to be nice and pretend like, thank you for the water. Incorporate Reapers to the bio for the grenades. I feel like that's even bad if you do that, like, because it splits the units. So the Reaper grenades might even like benefit the Zerg. But it doesn't work like that. Like Reapers just produce too slowly, so it's not very effective in late game. Like, one Reaper is basically, it takes as long to build a Reaper as like 2 Marines, basically. Ich werde immer Clem. Immer Clem.
Clem.
Yeah, but you can't get enough Reapers out to like bounce every single like unit then. They also have like Hydras, which have more range than Reapers. So you just get outranged anyways. Like if you add Reapers to your army, first of all, you don't have the money. Like look at, wait. There's like a Twitch chat question. I need to debunk this now. So you're saying like now Clem should get Reapers. So like let's say here. So like in this scenario basically. Well maybe before Lurkers even, but like it doesn't, let's see before Lurkers maybe. Like before Lurkers, like here for example. Like here Clem should get Reapers to his composition, you're saying. I see one issue with that. So why is Clem not building or incorporating some Reapers to his composition? Why? I mean, yes, the grenade is nice. Yeah, I mean, it would probably be nice to have some Reapers here and like balance the units. But I see one issue. He has like no money. No money like whatsoever. He currently has 200 gas. You want to keep up medevac production, so you need to definitely spend money on medevacs. Medevacs are more important than getting Reapers now. He doesn't have 2-2 started. You can't build Reapers, my friend. Like, if he had like 1,000 gas, then sure, maybe, but even then it's like kind of useless. But like, you can't just like make units magically appear, basically. It's like saying like, oh yeah, Clem should have made like a couple battle cruisers as well. Yeah, I mean if he has the money and he can warp them in, then yeah, sure. But like you don't have the time nor the money to build Reapers in the late game, basically. And before you add Reapers like that, you want to build Ghosts as well. That's the next reason. I can literally write you a book why that is not really good. He didn't have any money, Lurkers come out, Ghosts are better than Reapers, they cost the same money. Ghosts and Reapers basically. Yeah. If Reapers cost as much as Marines, then I would agree, then yeah, sure. If Reapers were the same cost, or like even if like they were 25 gas and like the same building time. Like then yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. But they're just too expensive. They build extremely slowly. It takes like 30 seconds or something like that to build like a Reaper. So yeah. Okay, so once again Clem goes for the same standard opening. Triple CC. We see that because he only has 1 gas. And he does get the block. That's actually fantastic for him. Doesn't get the drone. That's a little bit annoying. He also forgot to make his 3rd base. So like Clem is not playing like super well. The 3rd is like slightly late. Doesn't really matter, but still. At this level, anything matters. But yeah, I said triple CC Banshee, so what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Banshees, or is he gonna go... Yeah. So Starport in production. Seems like the most reasonable, after playing crazy for like so many games in a row. This definitely seems to be like the most reasonable that Clem can play here. Just go back to like playing standard this game. Oh, the Bly Zerglings. That's actually quite nice getting the Marine there. Reaper still being annoying, but it's actually gonna go down, isn't it? It's like, this is not good for a Clamp. Like, you can't boost a Reaper. It's like, not a big deal, but combined with the amount of damage that the Zerglings find, honestly, this is not bad for Reynor. After what seemed like the bad start, doesn't seem that bad anymore for him. He killed the Reaper. Gets his hatch down, he killed the Marine. Has like all the information in the world. Clem delayed his 3rd because he forgot to build it for a moment there. We have a game. We definitely have a game here. So the Hellions are 100% not gonna find any damage. The Bly Zerglings. Well, when Bly was still playing, he used to make like the same moves every game. Like Bly to me is a very funny player because like towards the end when I beat him like very often, like he was very funny because he was very stubborn. So like whenever you had the like Bly would always sneak out the Zerglings and go for a run by like this. Like he would always run past the Reaper with his slow Zerglings and try and kill your Marine on the other side of the map. Like literally every single game. It's like not something you should do every single game because then, like the reason this worked so well is because it was unpredictable by Reynor. But like Bly would literally do it like every single game. Even though he like would always lose the Zerglings, never deal any damage, he would still do it because of like stubbornness like every single game. So this is like the Bly move to like send the Zerglings like 2 Spore hits is kind of annoying. Some nice first person here. I wish there was a stream for that, man. I wish there were some recordings for this, man. That'd be so amazing if we got to like watch the games from this perspective. That'd be really amazing, man. To any tournament organizer that can do this somehow, that's a huge run by the way. It's also something that seems to be a weakness for Clem, because I've seen him take a lot of damage against like Zerglings like that recently. And Clem's like almost always aggressive with his units, so seems to be a little bit of a weakness. But yeah, like I would love to see the first person, man. I wish there were recordings for that. Watching the games from that perspective would be prime content, at least for me as a player. But I think a lot of other people would appreciate that as well. I still don't understand why it's not a thing. Like, technology is there at this point. To have like some recordings or like even a stream for this, a dedicated stream, where you can watch the player's perspective. Like you know what one of my favorite tournaments ever was? It was like the BlizzCon where they had these. So there was a BlizzCon where there was a second stream, and you could watch like the first person of like SOS versus Live or something like that. That was like one of my favorite tournaments because like I was watching the games from that perspective. Like SOS versus Live and like some other Terrans as well. Especially back then when like these guys were like untouchable for me, you know. Like nowadays obviously I'm Big Gabe, nobody is untouchable anymore. If anything, I'm untouchable. But like back then, like watching like the top Koreans that were like, you know, the first time I played against like some of the top Koreans was like at the IEM 2014 that I got invited in Cologne because I won like the German championship. And like my favorite experience in StarCraft was also like the biggest like clap of my life. So what is like the biggest, like what's like the, like in which series did I get like cooked the most? And that was definitely the IEM Cologne 2014, where I got invited. I played against Innovation. He beat me without losing a single unit. Then I played against Classic in the next round. I completely forgot about those games because of how terrible they were. Like, yeah, like back in that time, that was when I was watching the first person stream of like Live versus SOS or whatever. Of like the BlizzCon finals. And bro, like, after experiencing like the biggest like clapping of my career, that was definitely prime content. IAD was the tournament where TVP was pretty broken and Pole was like the only one winning. It's a tournament where Pole gained a lot of respect as a player. I feel like IEM Cologne 2014 when everybody would go Blinkstalker and you couldn't defend it with the Mothership Core. Okay, let's focus on the game. So it's a very standard game. Clem took some damage, so it's not a great start. But here in this game, he's playing very standard. He's getting building armor, like Terran usually does. Cancelled it. What? He cancelled building armor? He's going for 2-2 instead. Crazy. I mean, this is like the standard game. So this is the game that makes me like want to retire. I've whined about it over the last few days, and after watching Clem vs Reynor, I'm still gonna whine about it. Like, if I watch these games, and I know how good Clem is, like, this, like, I couldn't do this. Like, this right there, like, bro. Like, the Zerg has, like, an overwhelming economy. And then I guess the only way to win as a Terran here is, like, to snipe every single baneling just like that. And even now, it's still hard, you know? I'm, like, watching this, where it's, like, yeah, 5 bases with 3 bases, like, standard. And then Clem does this, and he's still kind of, like, not cooking. He's, like, just in a good spot. So, like, this just seems so hard, man. Do I know why Clem stays? No, I mean, he should make some workers right now. I think it's a mistake to not make any workers. You need some, at least, like, 6, 8 more, something like that. 6, 7 more, not 6, 8 more. 6, 7 more, of course. Oh, that was a gameplay, but the tank killed some banelings. That's nice, I guess. I think it's a mistake that he stays on that drone count, but I'm not, like, in my opinion. Like, at least, like, 72 or something. Drones, SCVs, I mean. He should at least have some more. Because, like, he's definitely not mining from every mineral line. And I think that's just inefficient. Like, I disagree if that's, like, the play here, to stay on 66 workers. 67 would be a good number. He's making one more, so he's going to be at 67. Somebody is on to the means. He's taking also another gas. Like, I think it's definitely a huge mistake that Clem stays on such a low STV count. I think it's a mistake. Let's see if it costs him anything, because I think so far it does. Like, his income is quite bad. Like, just even, like I said, even like 6, 7 SCVs more make a huge difference here. They give you like so much more mineral income, and like they're so cheap. Like, I really don't think there's a reason to not get those SCVs. You might still get those. But then again, like, Clem is like able to afford pressure as well because he's like not making additional SCVs. A few more, like, I'm like very surprised now that you mention it, because he still doesn't have those. I'm still very surprised by that, yeah. But like, look at his money, like he also has no money. Like, definitely, you can tell he's playing very efficient. Like, that's Clem, like his macro is just flawless. Like, he's spending every single resource perfectly. Like, if he was Protoss, it wouldn't matter so much apparently, but like, especially Protoss, they don't play efficient at all. Zerg, it's kind of hard to play efficient as a Zerg, I feel like. Because as a Zerg, you always make like 20 drones at once. But like, as Terran and TOS, like being this accurate, like Clem is here, is I think absolutely necessary. So when I watch this, and I see how like efficient Clem in his macro, like he's not missing a beat, he's even cutting workers so he can get a few more units out, which in this case I don't think it's that good. At this point, like, he's spending every single money that he has with like a thought behind it. Well, it's like Protoss, they just add in gateways even though they have like enough already. It's like, you know what the Protoss move would be? It's like the Protoss would have 8 barracks, but they're not producing. Like, Protoss sits on 8 gateways, they don't make any units. And what do you do as a Protoss? You have 8 gateways, you have a warp in. You could warp in like 8 units. So what do you do as a Protoss? Oh, I have 8 warp ins. Ah, let me add another 4 gateways. I don't warp in. I add more gateways. Let's not use our production time. Let's not use the gateways that I have. Nah, let me warp in first 4 more gateways. 12 gateway in total then. So instead of producing units, they will just add more gateways, which is obviously inefficient as F. But like, Protosses do that at like any level. Whereas like Clem is like, in terms of efficiency, he's like look at his barracks. Like, his barracks are never running dry. His barracks are always producing. But anyways, this actually looks quite bad for him. I did pay attention here. But there's lurkers and we have no ghosts and we get A-moved. This looks like my games. So what happened here? Well, I don't know. He was too aggressive, I guess. I don't know what happened here, to be fair. I would guess he's too aggressive. Maybe he was just behind after the run-by. And there's obviously a strong lurker timing by Reynor. But yeah, I think there's just a classic, like, too aggressive, we don't have liberators maybe, kind of game. And yeah, Clem kind of pays the price. Sometimes games go like that in TVZ, I feel like. Like Clem played well, put on the pressure, but yeah. Sometimes you also lose like that. The early game was obviously not amazing. His worker count was very low all the time. So even though he played very efficient and put on really the pressure, it seems like Reynor just had an early game that was simply too good. So that's exactly how my games go. It's like, I get behind by default because I'm not as good as Clem. And then I play this kind of game, I don't even have the same bailing snipe, so like, I don't play the game nearly as well as Clem. And then I get A-moved by Lurkers. So my chance would be here to just 8-rax and go for it, or just turtle and never attack. Those would be my plays. Clem really tried his multitasking, but didn't work out. Let me run ads again quickly. I don't know how long the next game is gonna go. I don't want to get spoiled. I could look it up, but I don't know how long the last game is gonna go for. So I'm just gonna take another ad break quickly. Assumption. Yeah, I didn't pay attention in the end, but I'm really not sure. Very interesting point with the SCV count. It's really one of those things where Clem was trying to be as efficient as he can, but it also feels hopeless. Like I've literally tried that already. I feel like I've tried staying on a low worker count. I've tried like being super aggressive, like that. And this is exactly how my games go whenever I'm aggressive. It's like you just don't deal enough. They are on 5 bases. They have more economy than you. And then they're just like flooding you with lurkers even. It's like I really don't think you can play like that as a Terran anymore. I think what Clem did there is like not really how you're meant to play. Well, you can play like this because you can always like pick up and leave. Like you can always get out of a bad situation. But like sometimes you get A-moved if you play like that. So I think Clem was willing to play the late game, but at the same time he also wanted to really maximize the damage that he does. So he doesn't want to just sit back and not do anything, like Moro, for example. He wanted to trade and then go into the late game in a better position. Because what Clem did is actually how you're meant to play it. Like, you're not meant to just sit there and do nothing. You're Terran. You can, like, go on the map, pick up and leave whenever you need to. However, if then you don't see, like, the attack coming, it's really hard to defend, like, the lurker push. Like, defending the first lurker wave in this scenario, when you, like, drop on 2 sides at the same time, seems extremely hard. Thank you, Silent Storm, by the way, earlier for your reset. Check that, obviously. Okay, let's quickly wait for the last game of this series. On Mothership, actually, that's gonna be exciting, I feel like. Mothership is definitely gonna be exciting. Good game 5, yeah. Don't know how long it's gonna go. We'll see. Ads are over now, so they're safe in that regard for the people that do get ads on Twitch here. Thanks if you get ads, that's what supports the channel, of course. I waited for you guys. Is one of these castles Roddy? What kind of question is that then? Okay, Mothership is obviously an interesting map to say the least. I don't think this is a good TVZ map necessarily. Not a fan.
Clem.
Not a fan of this map. It's okay because you can gamble on this map, I guess. Like he could go CC first again, maybe. But I just don't like it because it's pretty big. And there's like too many bases basically. Like splitting the map feels like impossible. And if splitting the map is impossible, I don't know. I don't know what to do against like a Zerg that just defends. So no CC first. Like I said, I think also for this game, Clem is just going to play normal. I really don't think Clem has more things prepared. I think he's just going to go back to playing normal. I think he's kind of shown it all. I'd be very surprised to see something other than like Banshees now. The replays for first person, like watching a replay and looking into the first person is not the same as like having a recording and like the mouse movement and everything. It's like a huge difference, I think. Just the first person alone from the replay is kind of boring because you don't see the mouse movement primarily. But you can definitely learn so much from like watching someone playing first person, I feel like. Like, I'm not sure, but I think some of the Terran pros, they probably learn some things from me as well, because I'm like one of the only high-level players that stream like regularly. I think over the years, like, some players have definitely learned from like my streams as well. Like some legit players, like even some top Koreans probably, from watching the game stream. Oh, my sound just got... Oh no, it's all good, I think. Body hat sie auch gecastet. So it is a triple CC Hellion Banshee, just as predicted. I would have been very surprised to see anything else. Like, I personally can't really think of any more builds that Clem could use that are like weird. In the end, I think what he's doing now is like good enough. Like, he's shown enough like variety that Reynor has to be scared. So logically, just playing normal here, I think is a good choice by Clem. Oh, the cheeky Hellion maneuver. Uh-oh. 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 5? 5 drones is not bad. But the Reaper goes down for free. 5 is not bad though. That's a good start for Clem. That was very dangerous for Reynor. 100%. Assuming that Clem's macro has been flawless, this was quite nice. This is very much like a Clem maneuver. First spread is always so annoying. Very normal start so far. My favorite players to watch before I went pro. Didn't really have any because I started playing like basically when the game came out, so I didn't know anyone really. Like, it also feels like nowadays I'm looking at things like from a different perspective than I did back then. Like, back then I couldn't even like guess how good like some of the top Koreans are, for example. Back in like 2011, 12, 13, 10, whatever. Like nowadays I can actually judge their play and level like significantly better. But like I was kind of stupid back then, so I didn't know much basically. Even though I was good at StarCraft, I didn't know much. I mainly just grinded the ladder, and I watched games as well, but like I mainly grinded the ladder, and that's it. I didn't really follow many players. Did I still pick Terran? I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm not sure if with Zerg or Toss I would have become as good as I did. It's kind of a hard thought to make. This was some nice damage for Clem. He lost the Hellions, but I think it's fine. I think Clem is like this early game is definitely better than the last one. He's gonna lose the Banshees though, so maybe it's not better in the end. What happened to the Banshees in the last game? They died when he did like the push, I believe. I think this is good for Clem. Like better than last game at least. The Banshees are stuck, that's like the only annoying thing for this. For Clem. And Reynor's going into greedy Hydras as well, which could be dangerous. It's going like no Banelings immediately into Hydras, but the Queens go down here. I like this for Clem, man. This is really nice for Clem. Good upgrades, good pressure, kills the Overseer, pretty expensive unit. Picks up and leaves. Textbook game, I would say. Textbook game, except the Banshee that is cornered. That's still annoying. Like, Banshees defensively are definitely amazing. So having the Banshees cornered this early on definitely is a little annoying. But like, no 5th base from Reynor. It's a little bit concerning that we're playing on Mothership as well, I believe. Because going into late game on this map is going to be nightmare, I feel like. Like, I wouldn't be so sure how to play late game on a map like this. It feels like the Zerg can take infinite bases on this map. When you're just stuck on like a few. Like Terran, even the 4th base is gonna be kind of hard on this map to take. In my opinion. So he definitely needs to get something done, like. This has to be like a Liquid Clem game basically. It has to be like pressure non-stop, and like we actually need to break the Zerg somewhere. We need to be able to break a base, a position or whatever. And it seems like he's going for it now. The Zerg is still stuck on 4 base, so like this is definitely better than the previous game. That's not enough Marines though, the Hydras are actually overwhelming. So that's not amazing. Man, Clem is doing so much right now. But it feels like, once again, he's going for a low worker count. I don't like this low worker count. 67? I don't like this, man. Like, his economy, once again, is going to be the determining factor that doesn't put him in a good position. His pressure is amazing. He's denying a 5th base very well. But I don't think I like the low SCV count. I really don't. He needs to make some more STVs. He needs to like start camping, I feel like, soon. Or some nice Overseer juggling there. I mean, 67 STVs in this case is actually kind of the magic number on 3 base. Yeah, like we're now on 71, that's already a little bit better. That might be enough. I'm not 100% sure, but like, the thing is Clem's money is so low, he doesn't even have 3-3. And like Reynor's like, numbers are also not big right now, but he's like on such a higher drone count and soon on 5 bases. Like Clem has not a lot of backup here. He doesn't have additional command centers, he's stuck on 4 base. His macro is good and efficient, but I don't think this is how you're meant to play as a Terran. This is like my style, what Clem is doing. Clem is playing like me. Like, I love this, like staying on a low drone count, playing really efficient, keeping up the pressure. But he's way too aggressive. Like, look at the supply right now. Look at the supply. He's attacking even though he's down 30, 50 supply. We're down 50 supply, we're attacking. Oh my god, man. He's getting owned. Like, how were we meant to win this? Like, we have the Marines that are hurt and split everyone on the map. And it's like a lurker timing again. What are we meant to do here? We're down 50 supply on Mothership. He was way too aggressive. His multitasking was good, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, he has enough Hydras to defend. You can't micro against it. It's like he played too quick. He didn't make any mistakes, but like, if you have like 20 Marines against like 20 Hydras, like, it doesn't matter how good your micro and multitasking is. You're always gonna trade like bad, especially if your economy is not great. I'm like shocked by this, because now he's camping, now he's doing the right thing. But he should have like done this earlier. Like, he should have just denied the 5th base and then go into the turtle game. But like, now, is it too late to go into the turtle game is the question. Nidus, I mean, it's Clem, he's not gonna take damage against the Nidus. But now the frontal attack. He is not in position, I don't think. But there's also no banelings, which makes this like a joke. Like, this is not an attack by Reynor. This is super easy to defend. Something going on in the 4th base. Just a lurker. There's no banelings. I think that's, by the way, a mistake by Reynor. He should have a baneling nest at this point. No banelings makes this actually quite easy to go up against. Good defense by Clem. He has a good ghost count as well. He needs some more Medivacs, obviously. But yeah, he's doing fine. No banelings makes this a lot easier for him. Starting to become a nail biter. His upgrades are really good. I'm starting to like this. Like, ever since Clem stopped attacking, I like this. Like, now it seems like a good game again. He's not down 50 supply again, because now he's just sitting there doing nothing. That's how you're meant to play as a Terran. You're not allowed to do anything on the other side of the map, especially when lurkers are out. That's a little bit dangerous though. The lurkers are in a nice position. We don't have a scan apparently. We don't have a scan. We can't fight this. We don't have a scan. And it's Mothership. Oh my god, he's getting out multitasted. There's a Nidus in the natural. There's gonna be some lurkers as well. He has no scans right now, it seems. No scans. One scan, he needs to kill every single lurker. Do we have another scan? Do we have something against the Nidus in the main base? Do we have another scan? We don't! We don't! Oh my god, he's losing! No scans! No scans! No scan! Nidus in the main. More lurkers. Loses the command center. Reynor has no upgrades, like he's all-inning, you can say in some way. He's like committing really hard to this. The reason he has so many lurkers is because he didn't make banelings, because he didn't get 3-3. So also Reynor is playing very efficient. And now you just can't deal with the lurkers because you have no detection. We can never fight the lurkers, we lose the 4th base, we have no economy left. This is like almost impossible to micro. He doesn't lose the base, that's crazy. Not losing the base is huge. But no scans. We have 2 command centers, we have no scans. 2 command centers, no scans. The Medivacs are running pretty damn dry as well. We lose another command center, another Nidus that we probably don't see coming. Because it's like so much stuff going on right now. Yeah. And in the meantime, it's not like Reynor is committed. Like, Reynor is like mining on 6 bases now. Like, Reynor's macro is going smoothly while Clem is stuck on 3 base. This is now like a TVP. This is like a TVP, but the Zealots are replaced by lurkers, so it's even worse. Is it worth getting a Raven versus lurkers? No, because like, look at the Medivacs, he has no energy. It's still better to get Medivacs here than a Raven. Because you don't have a tech lab and like, you need Medivac energy. Scans should be enough to deal with lurkers. It's just that Reynor hit like such a crisp timing that Clem couldn't do anything about it. And he's like desperately counter dropping now, but it's not good, is it? It's a powerful drop considering the upgrades, but the reinforcement should easily be able to take care of this. And the planetary seems to go down. The planetary did just go down. And I think with the planetary going down, like, look at the income difference. Like, that has to be game now. Like, now, I would officially call this game over. If lurkers were not invisible, maybe Clem had a chance, but lurkers are invisible. We don't have many scans. We're just screwed. We're completely screwed. The lurker timing was too much for Clem to handle. This definitely reminded me of like my games. Like the style that Clem went for is like something I always love to do. You're just really aggressive. On the low worker count, you play really efficient, like you really commit, you try and break the other guy. Not with an Adrax, but like with a more standard style. But yeah. He lost so much. I mean, the Raven would have probably died against the Hydras anyways, that's the thing. Like, having a Raven is nice in this scenario, but like, you need to micro it as well. And like, it doesn't, like, having a Raven is like, doesn't give you infinite vision. Yeah, I know you're joking, but just to the people that don't know. Like, scans are the way to do it. Yeah, tough loss for Clem. Do I have the interview as well? Let's listen to the interview. I also have the interview recorded.
其实是 Clem 选手先拿到的赛点，你在他拿到赛点的时候是如何调整自己的心态，最终拿下了这个波舞的
I said I
总胜利。
recorded this, but no more games.
So actually,
Essentially.
Clem got the match point first, right? How did you adjust your mentality?
Well, it looks like I don't really like easy series, so I always gotta go to match point. That's what I used to do when I won the World Championship as well, so I guess maybe it's a good sign.
雷诺说他其实不喜欢赢得太简单啊，所以他的比赛经常就是先让对手拿到赛点，然后翻盘。这也是当年他拿到这个 IM 卡托维兹冠军的一个，当时也是这么一个情况。
哦，喜欢有点挑战的比赛。那我们也是想问一下，雷诺在第一把的时候，你的对手 Clem 是选择了一个蓝火火车的战术，这个战术其实不太常见。你当时看到他放这个战术的时候，你心里想的是怎么应对呢？
That was single elimination.
On
This
map one,
elimination.
Clem played a blue flame opening, right? When you saw it, what's your thought?
Well, I didn't expect him to do something cheeky on that map because I think it's a good Terran map. So I was very surprised. I feel like I'm good in this kind of scenario where it's messy and I have to find the right play, but fortunately I did.
好，所以其实他第一时间看到的时候是有点意外，因为他觉得第一张地图是人数比较好打，所以他没太想到就是克莱姆会用一个就是非常规的打法。不过他觉得自己就是非常擅长处理非常规的情况啊，这也是他的一个强项啊，所以他也很开心，最后那一局他拿下。
那其实今天我们看到 Clem 的战术有蛮多把都是针对你的狗毒豹来进行这个战术针对的，但是我们看到你在第4把依然在对面很针对你狗毒豹的打法下，你还是选择了狗毒豹。你是对自己的操作有信心，还是今天就想跟 Clem 硬碰硬
So basically for the first 3 maps, Clem was trying to counter the Link Bang playstyle like Map 1 is it was split blue flame.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting question.
Like fast mind drops, right? So you still decided to play Link Bang on the map 4. Are you like just very confident in your Link Bang, or just very confident in a standard Link Bang game into a macro game?
The overall plan for the series was just to get 2 lurkers, just without taking too much damage, and I think that's the best way to get there. I'm not very good with roaches, so I just went for it.
所以雷诺说，其实他今天这一场系列赛，他的计划就是防守，然后打到一个有地。这其实
那我们想 Hero 否让艾尔
You're gonna play Hero in the fight to defeat Protoss.
Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough. No, I didn't do any customs with Reynor. I think I like spoiler, because like this was the semifinals, so anyone that doesn't want to get spoiled for the finals, like I'm not gonna watch the games, but I think I might watch the last game because it was so funny. The only games that I watched between Reynor and Hero here in the finals, it was the last game. I think that one was hilarious. I might want to rewatch that, but because it was like kind of funny. Okay, hold on a second. I need to use the bathroom though. Be right back. Bathroom break. Okay. Yeah, I think what Clem did there was different than the normal Clem. But, like, I'm not 100% sure about it. But it really seemed like my games. And I usually don't have that when I watch Clem. Like, usually I see Clem and he has like a lot more things going for him at the same time, other than that. But like, he barely had money, basically. He did so much aggression, but like his macro behind it seemed really rough, basically. Because he spent every resource that he had, like, yeah, in aggression, you can say. Whereas normally he's like expanding like much faster, he's adding command centers. He doesn't lose as many units. Like at some point he had 130 supply against like 180. He lost too many units. Didn't feel like Clem. Well, dying to lurkers is normal, I feel like. If you play like that, it's very easy to die against lurkers. I can't really blame him for that, I believe. Okay, let's play some games. No game 7? Nah, I've already seen that game, so I don't really want to rewatch it. I don't have sound for that series either, so that as well. But definitely that game made me think how good Toss is at the moment. Even against Zurich sometimes. Is anyone even playing? Yeah, there's people playing. Come on. I feel like whenever I play, like everybody goes offline because it's too late already. But the thing is, I can't really stream earlier than this because then there's like other stuff going on. So for me, like streaming, like I feel like this is always the best time to stream at. Considering that earlier in the day, there's like Waddy casting usually. And I like to stream at this time as well in general. Like I prefer the evening stream like this. Like it's basically the time I enjoy streaming the most as well. Technically I would like to stream in the morning, but nobody watches in the morning. It's like the worst time zone. But yeah, there needs to be an EWC announcement so that people ladder again. Dolan. I've played against him in a while. And I'm only at 6'5". It's not like my MMR is that high. Only at 6'5".
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
It
minerals.
feels nice that I'm more consistent with streaming
Not
again.
enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
I think there's already like the fourth day
Additional
in a row where I do like a proper
Not enough
stream
minerals.
again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We'll keep this up
Not
tomorrow
enough
as well because tomorrow there's like the Monday Cup that we're probably gonna play in.
Not enough
Yep.
minerals.
Sounds like a good plan. add-ons. I mean, that's definitely a point. I'd like to be able to choose. We're going for a gas first expansion here with scouting.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's also scouting.
What's going on? SCV ready. It's your time. Bad news. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? What's going on? You're the boss.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
This better be.
Okay, early game TVT, gotta pay attention.
Who wants some? By the SCV ready. Gangway coming through. You good? What? You want something? SCV ready. By the number, this man. You gonna give me? Ready to raise some hell.
It's good.
Go, go. SCV ready.
Oh, Destroyer X even. With a worker scout, really? Man, Dolan. He's always so cheesy. Not with us though. We're on point in defense. He probably didn't even have like an orbital. Like, that's how committed he is. Like, look at the build. Makes like second depot orbital like 225 and my orbital like 131. Like, this is the most all-in can be. Oh. There's our favorite sniper again. Probably hasn't played all day long, but saw that I was on, so let's jump on the ladder.
Not enough.
I'll probably switch the account again after this
Not
game.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
I don't like
Not
getting
enough
sniped.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Unless he's been laddering, but I don't think so.
SCV ready.
Like, once again, like as always, like I'm gonna go into the match history after the game, and this is the first game of the day that he plays, or like the first game after like 5 hours. And what a coincidence, he plays us again.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Ben, SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Sure thing. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Something in the way. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Man,
Insufficient. Not enough.
fair enough. Hit and run! Certainly. SCV ready. We're through. What's going? What? You want something? We're through. Got SCV ready.
Oh, so good.
What?
Not enough mineral. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for new
Pretty good,
coordinates.
I think.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Moving into position. Got a target in mind.
What? Ready to roll out.
Not
I feel like
enough
really good doesn't mean a whole lot against us, however.
Yes.
Add-on.
Gangway. Coming through.
But this seems late.
Command center upgrade.
Oh man, is he
complete.
going like Phoenix or something?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? We're through.
No, it doesn't seem like it. There's a stalker.
Not enough
It
minerals.
feels late, but I'm not like sure if I can do this.
Here with the beer. Armed and ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates?
You want a piece of me?
Additional supply.
I'm so confused. Like nothing is happening. That's annoying.
Huh?
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
This better be
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready.
Research.
About to get going.
Not enough minerals. Additional.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And more.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Order.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. This better by the number.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
About to get heavy.
Additional supply depot. Research.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Outstanding. Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Storm already.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed
I
and
need to like
Not
commit really
enough
hard here.
minerals.
it's go time. Better be SCV ready. Outstanding. We can use some help. Go time. I'm on it. This better be good. Go, go, go. By the number.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This was like best case for us in terms of builds, I feel
Not
like.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. Let's go. This better be. Been waiting.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
As observer.
SCV ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Time's a waste. Gangway. Coming.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting.
Now what?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gotta bring the place here.
Not enough minerals.
So, go.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Transformate.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Armed
minerals.
and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go, go, go!
Wait.
Armed and ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a blast. Give me this. Go ahead.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through. Oh,
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
it's go time.
Another zealot.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Colossus.
Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Got a hole. Just
Ready for dust.
go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack. Base not enough under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Let's we could use some help here. You should.
Not enough minerals.
About to get heavy.
Our SCVs are under not enough minerals.
It's go.
Our SCVs not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not
There you go.
enough minerals.
What's going on, huh? It's go time. Gangway. SCV ready. Yeah. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, how did not a single EMP land there?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Out with it. Solo. Give it a second.
How is not a single EMP landing right now?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I need more precise micro here. Uh-oh.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Gateway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece
I might be screwed actually.
Not enough minerals.
There's too many storms, like I can't do anything against it.
Not enough
I
minerals.
have no energy.
Not enough minerals.
I just get like feedback or stormed to oblivion.
Not
Nice.
enough minerals.
I can't really repair because it's like taking too long.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Not
My upgrades are not amazing either.
not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Mi-
This better be good.
not enough minerals.
Sounds.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough.
Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Should I just camp now? I don't know what to do.
Go.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy.
Not
I
enough.
don't think so. I
minerals.
think like making a large army and attacking
Not
is the
enough
play here.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's go time. Let's get into
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Not sure. I'm gonna play late game, I think. Attacking is
Mineral
never the
field
play, is it?
depleted.
I just play late game.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
It's a TVP after all.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go. Solo operative, right?
Additional upgrade complete.
Yep. What's going on? We could use some help here. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
These upgrades aren't amazing either, obviously.
We could use some help here. Yeesh. Out with it.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Go. Ready to blunder.
I'm not really landing EPs.
Add-on complete.
It's pretty bad.
Insufficient upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Command center upgrade.
Bro, like, what are you supposed to do?
Could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
It's
Not enough minerals.
About to get heavy. Let's have
Storm, run forward. Storm, run forward. Storm, run forward. Like,
it's on.
Not enough minerals.
it's like bulletproof. Like, I can't do shit.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not
See,
enough
Storm,
minerals.
I can't stand here, he can take a step forward, Storm again, step
Not
forward,
enough
Storm again.
minerals.
And like, they never run out, there's infinite of these as well. Colossus deals tremendous damage. Then there's a Zealot
Enough
weapon.
minerals.
Oh man.
Out with it.
Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. I mean, his micro is good, but still. And yeah, obviously, like, hasn't played for 2 days, decides to play in the middle of the night against us again, so stream snipe. But I mean, we had him in the beginning, but like, bro. That's so annoying. Like, you Storm, you have to run back. Then they can take a step forward. Storm again, you have to run back. They can take a step forward. They have like infinite. It's like 10 High Templars. Like, of course I have a lot of ghosts, but like he just goes back and forth with the Colossus and the High Templars, which is like super easy. And then like I need tanks. Gotta build tanks, I guess. More Vikings? I had enough Vikings, but they got stormed. Oh, this is Björn's barcode, I believe. I think the map is just annoying as well. Like, that's like a terrible map as well. Like, on any other map, I think it's easier to micro, but like, it's like the worst map to play on. I think I took the wrong third. Like, that third is like so exposed, it's kind of easy to run into that position and just storm. It always feels easy when you take a triangle expansion to get stormed, but especially on that one and on White Rabbit.
Not enough minerals.
These are the maps I think I want to have the other games.
Not enough minerals.
Björn stream sniping?
Not enough minerals.
Are you like rage baiting? Like if I check Björn's match history here, I mean I already did that. Like he probably has already played like 15 games today, you know? Like he did not stream snipe. If I check his match history, he's like just having a normal ladder session. Guaranteed. You want to bet money?
Not enough minerals.
I'm willing to bet $10,000 that if I check this barcode's match history after this game, that this is not his first game of the day, and instead he's already played like 10 games at least.
Not enough minerals.
That is not stream sniping.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. What's going on? What's going on? Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah. Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Baron, SCV ready. Not tonight. What?
Oh, I need to make our commands enough.
Big jump.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Done.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? What's it? SCV ready. What? You want something? You got death.
Funny that he's doing like the same thing here.
Not enough minerals.
I put my buildings like in the TVP. That's not really what you want to do.
Insufficient. Not enough
Because if you
minerals.
see just from here, you can shoot like a reactor and a tech lab. That's not great.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something for
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Not
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna start my
Not
Raven
enough
yet. That's a little
minerals.
annoying.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Been
Light. Ready for pickup.
by the number. Ready. I can't build here. Gangway coming through.
Raven online.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Pick up.
SCV ready.
Playing really greedy actually.
Now what?
You got court. Show me who this ought to be good.
Let's send this one back. Let's leave this here.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
No! Why are they here?
Channels
Oh my god, that's like the worst thing ever. There's like such a gate moment as well. Like this always happens to me. Like literally, it always happens to me. Getting caught like that. Like why are they there even? Oh my god. I can't believe you put them there.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like I had 2 cyclones, he had 2 cyclones, but I also had a medevac, so if I dropped there,
Not
he
enough
would have been
minerals.
cooked for sure.
SCV ready.
Like even with my micro, I would have been able to do something there.
Not enough
You might
minerals.
not expect me to play the greedy opening as well though, so maybe we're fine. I'm not sure. I don't think we are fine, because like we can't lose that. That was our main advantage that we had. And I was kind of banking on that as well.
You gonna give SCV
Add-on complete.
Like here he's doing a Raven push it
Command
seems, and
center.
yeah, he is doing a Raven push.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, took a tank shot already to the face.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Additional.
I'm sure what he's trying
Not
to do
enough
here.
minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
To macro a little bit.
Not enough. Additional
Oh my!
supply depots
Such a gate play as well.
Combat.
Are you serious?
Not enough minerals.
So many gate plays this game, unbelievable. That is not a fight I can take. Another tank shot to the face.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
Wait.
Like this is a standard, like I call it fat finger from me that I like to do. It's like pressing like a camera hotkey or space in this case, which is a camera hotkey in my case. And then misclicking like that.
Mineral field.
But now we catch him off guard as well. I hope I got his
Not enough
upgrade.
minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here. Armed and ready. Sure.
Wait,
I don't think I did, so that was another bad
Not
play.
enough minerals.
Yeah, I didn't get his upgrade.
on my way.
Want some? Go, go, go!
But we're kind of like cooking him, I feel like.
Want some?
Oh, we're not. Absolutely not.
Additional supply depots required.
Can't build here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Absolutely not.
Want some? Go, go, go! Huh? Give us your best shot! What's that?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field
Did I get my upgrade? No, not really.
Ready for dust off.
insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna big shot this
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
by the number.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Armed and gangway. Coming through. We can use some help here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
You got this, man.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Ravens was no Ravens.
Not enough minerals.
That's definitely annoying.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. What's going on? Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust
I
off.
lost the
Not
command
enough
center, he did
minerals.
not, I believe.
Let's go.
Who won?
Ready.
It's quite bad.
You gonna
Not enough minerals.
He knows where my army is, I don't know where his
Not
is. My
enough
upgrades are
minerals.
better.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
Oh, he still got
Not
these.
upgrade complete. Not upgrade complete.
armed and ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off. Dropping off.
I misclicked.
And ready.
I have a better upgrade, so I'm gonna win this. Not. This is it. No boost.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping?
Go, go, go!
Not enough.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
I heard that.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
That was not bad.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's misplaced.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Who wants? You.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good and ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Min- Not
He still
enough
has like 2
minerals.
Ravens, man.
This better.
And I don't have upgrades. I should have gotten upgrades, probably.
Not enough minerals.
Armed Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting for months.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient vessel
Want
gas.
a piece of me?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Attacking my own medevac is not the
Mineral
play.
field depleted.
Life flight's here.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting for months.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
This armed and ready. This gangway. We could use some help. Go.
Mineral field depleted.
That was the play.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Yes, sir. This better
Mineral field.
That was the play as well.
by the number. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Who wants some? This better.
Ready for dust off.
Not,
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece? We could use some help here.
not enough. Unacceptable. Not enough
Huh?
minerals. Not enough 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 minerals.
This better. Go, go, go! Been waiting. Gangway. Coming through. Go, go, go!
How did he have that much stuff still? Oh, it's the supply in that fight. Huh? His marines are just stronger. That's okay. I don't have that many more marines, I guess. He has a second tank that comes up, and then the SCVs plus lift here. Yeah, my tanks were still sieging up, I think. That's why. So this fight was not as good as I thought it was gonna be. I didn't feel comfortable expanding. I really thought I had to do something there. Like, if you watch the replay, I probably could have like made another command center, but like he had 3 orbitals, so I really wanted to do something. And I think I was right. Like, look at his income. I think I did the right thing. Like, I had to do something. He was ahead in income by 4. And yeah, like, if I check his match history, like, this is what it looks like to not get sniped. Like, he literally played a game before this as well. Yeah, like if I check match history, then it looks like this. Buck? It looks like this, the same. No, that's a buck. Here. Hasn't played for 2 days, I go online, I play my first game of the day and he runs into me. And that happens like every time I stream, you know. So it's not a coincidence. Like, it's not always that he snipes, but like, it can't be a coincidence, so like most of the time it's like a stream snipe. It's like so annoying that he does that. To be annoying? I don't know why he does that, he's weird. I mean, nobody knows who it is, so it's just a weird person. Doesn't really matter. I can just swap account and then it's like fine, you know. Not a big deal in the end. Oh, this is opening, by the way. Like, that's Bjorn's like, barcode, I believe. Definitely the way he played. But, like, the opening, like, he never plays, like, this double gas save, Reaper Hellion into Cyclone, double Cyclone, in fact. Never seen that from Bjorn. Playing, like, normal save. I'm just running ads quickly. You can also tell if somebody is like sniping based on statistics. Well, the season started like a week or two ago, but basically if you look at like Clem statistics, for example, because he snipes Terrans with his toss, you can see, well, actually this season not, because it's like a small sample size. But like last season, I can guarantee you, like most of his Protoss games were against Terran, because he like specifically snipes Terrans. And like this is also like normal. Look at this, it's funny, but yeah. And then if we take a look at this, like it's still gonna be PvP most of the games, because I don't play as much ladder. But you can see he nearly plays as much Terran as like Toss. So you can also tell that he's like sniping. Because it's not normal that he has this many games against Toss. Like Showtime, for example, he must have like way more games in PvP. Like look at this. So Showtime, for example, who played like a similar amount than as Max Specs. So he's played 120 games and like, what is that? Like 30, like, so 40%, like a little over 40% of, well, closer to 50% of the games are against Toss, and like another like 35 against Terran, and then the rest against Zerg. And then if we take a look at like Showtime as an example, who doesn't snipe, like Showtime like definitely doesn't snipe. He just plays ladder, and this is how it should normally look like if you just play ladder. So then you see like it's way more PvP, and he doesn't play as much against Terran because he doesn't snipe. He just ladders. Christiana probably as well, just ladders normally. Well, he also plays more against Terran, so who knows. But he's also lower MMR. Start of the season, sample size is small, so maybe later on we can see it more, who's like sniping and who's not. Can maybe check the barcode Zerg here, Solar, I think it is. He's also played a few more games. And also for Solar, you can see. He's played a lot of like more Protoss than Terran. So like also for him, like, obviously he's played more Toss because he's a Zerg himself. So he's played less CVZ and more Protoss than Max Packs or Showtime. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like, this is how it looks like normally. Can you see it? Yeah. This is how it looks like normally. Like, and then if someone is like sniping and stuff, then it can be like different, because he had like nearly as many games against Terran as against Protoss. Like that's bullshit. That is like sniping. And I always find that a little bit annoying, as you know. Like, I hate this because, like, I think ladder, like, you just hit a button, you know, like, especially me as a streamer, I don't really have much of a choice. I'm, like, streaming for, like, 4 hours in a row. So, like, I'm just hitting the button here, and then we see who we get. I don't, like, check my friends list, or, like, oh, I go on Twitch, who is streaming. Like, no, I just hit the ladder button and see what we get. That's, like, kind of what ladder is supposed to be, isn't it? It's not about, like, if you want to snipe someone, you can also, like, ask just for custom games instead, to be less annoying. Yeah, you basically manipulate the matchmaking, yeah. Like, it's not the worst problem that we have on the planet, but, like, I just find that so freaking annoying. Like, every time I stream, like, at 9 PM, I play the first game of my day. And, oh, it's Max Packs. Oh, he hasn't played a game for, like, 5 hours or 2 days. Oh, what a coincidence. Like, that's just so freaking annoying. And then if I don't swap my account, I play him, like, if I don't call it out, or if I don't swap my account, I get him like 5 games in a row, because like now he's probably like watching the stream as well, and like I probably should leave him alone. So now like it's probably not happening again, but like If I don't call it out, then I get him like 5 games in a row because he just keeps on sniping. Like, that is what custom games are for. Nobody wants to play ladder if you like, if it's like ladder is just ladder. Ladder is just hit the button, we see what we get. I'm not trying to dodge anyone, I'm not trying to snipe someone, like, no. We just hit the button, I don't know what's going on, let's see what we get. And we'll take it. That's the point of matchmaking or ladder, in my opinion. What's...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So now I have to smurf because I don't want to get sniped. That's a little bit annoying as well.
Not enough minerals.
I should play some more turtle games on this account. Let's turn up the graphic settings a little bit. Let's play a little bit nicer. I'm not tired, so I'll play on medium.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, when people like stream snipe me, I also feel like in the zoo, you know, like, it's like I'm the only one streaming, and then as a reward you get people sniping you. Nice, thank you. That's like so toxic, like, actually.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Bad news. You scared me. I can't.
I play some tank late game, so on this account I don't just smurf. I just did a smurf game against Björn because I played a normal game against him. I played more YOLO in that game, but I think I played that pretty well against Björn right there. So that counts as a little bit of a smurf game. So the other thing that I like to do on my little account over here is I like to test stuff. So what we're gonna test in this game is we're gonna go for a little bit of a tank late game.
This better be good.
Oh, it is a proxy gateway. Indeed. So I already got the bunker, so I think we have to go and defend it. Because I already got it. The Reaper needs to regenerate, so I'm not gonna pull it in. As a zealot. Oh, my micro is not good. I think I might just lose here because my micro sucks. Like, the bunker has uses as well. I could have just finished the CC. They're probably cooked. This guy always proxy gates like a lot of times. I thought I could defend this like this, but I can't. So we really cooked. I was so dead. But it's fine. We're playing on the Smurf account, like I said. My defense was really poor, however. I really didn't like this defense. Like, the worst possible defense. We're still gonna try and make a game out of it. I was thinking about quitting already, but let's not quit. Let's play more.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is one of the reasons I like to play double gas at the lower level. Because they are cheesy like this.
Not enough.
At least kill that guy.
Not enough minerals.
So at the lower level I like to play
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
double gas for this reason. Like, Reaper Expand is pretty risky if you don't know the defense. And in this case I made a bunker, even though I knew he was gonna try and do something like this. So that was like on me, like that was just kind of bad by me. Like, I know this guy is a cheeser and I still go for pretty much the worst thing I can. Instead of just playing a regular game.
Channel's clear, boss.
But yeah, it's fine.
Not enough
At least we have some
minerals.
content now. So it could be two things. It could be a blink all-in, or it could be DTs. So we're just gonna think it's gonna be a blink all-in, considering that he's making more stalkers.
Not enough
DTs
minerals.
is more likely, but like it's not the first time I play this guy, so I'm just gonna assume he's going blink all-in this game.
Show me who you want to die.
Yeah, that very much looks like a blink all-in, I say, but could also just be a pressure.
Not enough
Don't actually
minerals.
know if it's like all-in or not.
Not enough.
Oh, I need to make a supply depot.
Not enough minerals.
It could also be DTs and that many blink stalkers. Could be both. But yeah, we have to take a gamble. Like, I need to drop mules. I can't make turrets. I have to do like the in-between. Like, I can't do the in-between defense. I have to go for like a strong defense. We have to play how we like to say, with confidence. We can't play like scared in this scenario. We have to play with a little bit of confidence here. So we're
Not
getting
enough
stim.
minerals.
Now this guy's actually pretty good at expanding as well. Like, he's a cheesy toss, but like, I've had games where he's actually expanding at a really good pace as well. So that's very scary. So like the main way like this guy wins is by scaling, essentially. He scales usually. So what does that mean exactly? Well, it snowballs out of control basically. It just starts snowballing at some point.
Not enough
Like
minerals.
if we don't have a tight defense here, which so far we don't really, he's just gonna have more and more stuff as the game like progresses. And then there's like less and less we can do. But as you can tell, his micro is not fantastic so far. And we're actually able to manage this somewhat decent so far.
Not enough
All things
minerals.
considered, let's say.
Not enough.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Can I repair this?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Now he really messed up the micro.
Not
The thing
enough
is though,
minerals.
he's on 3 bases, so does it really matter if he messes up the micro? I'm glad I didn't quit this game. I really just wanted to quit this game because I was like, yeah, let's just play another one. Man, I'm getting supply void way too hard this game. I wanted to save a mule so I can snipe his observer, which I don't see right now, but I'm sure there is one somewhere. I saw an observer. Where's the other observer?
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Show me who you.
Like, we're obviously never attacking this game. We're only defending. Definitely a little bit of a harder map to defend on, however.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
I need like a marine in position here as well.
Better be good.
Exciting game.
Not enough. Upgrade.
So there's the warp prism, there's the DTs.
Not enough.
When they warp in like,
minerals.
when it looks like that, they warp in DTs. Yeah. Yep.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Add-on.
Luckily we're a smart Terran.
Research complete.
It's a little bit annoying because
Not enough minerals.
I don't have a scan right now.
Additional supply depots required.
Nice.
By the go, go, go.
Could be like a unit in position. I'm like hardcore supply block. It's like so bad. And he keeps going as well. That's not a good trade. Well, he killed a tank. It's like fine for him because he's that rich. Like I assume he's on 4 base right now.
Not enough.
Like this is so annoying. I can't really do anything here because like if I make a turret there, he's just gonna kill that with the stalkers.
Life flights here.
Research complete.
I'm not sure what maps I really like against TOS. Like it feels like this is another map that I don't like.
Add-on.
There's so many
Command
already
center
though
upgrade
that I
complete.
feel like I don't like.
Where's the...
Okay, maybe he's not on 10 bases.
Mineral field add-on.
SCV ready.
Maybe?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
What do we have going on here?
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not
I
enough.
feel like
minerals.
much, to be fair.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not
Oh,
enough minerals.
there's this, I forgot.
Field. Not enough minerals.
Storm.
Light.
This.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get tanks against Storm, like I said.
Mineral field. Not
For some
enough
reason, I
minerals.
really think like tanks are the way now. It's
Not
not a
enough
bad defense, because he's not microing.
Go ahead.
Not
Get
enough
upgrades?
minerals.
I think my worker count is fine, yeah.
What's going on?
60 workers is
Not
actually...
enough.
Let's have a blast.
Okay, we need to split the units a little better, because he's gonna attack us very soon.
Not enough minerals.
And we need to get gases
Not
so that we
enough
can tack up.
minerals.
I think against High Templars we need to tack a little
Not
more.
enough minerals.
So
Insufficient.
I'm even getting
Vespene
tanks,
gas.
another supply block, amazing.
Mineral field depleted.
It's not really good
enough
bunker on this
minerals.
map as well, like, this map is
Upgrade
complicated, like,
complete.
it's a
Not
little bit
enough
like,
additional
what is the
supply
map called
depots
again?
required.
The one we had in the previous map pool. The standard map.
Ready for dust
Ley
off.
lines?
Ghost reporting.
I don't know what map it was, but like, it was also like a map where I had to make the
Additional
bunkers like in a
supply
different
depots.
position than this.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Upgrades are not amazing for him. He could have to too soon, but like, it's not that scary. Really isn't that scary. Getting Vikings, we're getting tanks,
Ready to blunder.
and I mean the longer the game goes, the better I feel.
Minerals.
I wouldn't come again. Give me this.
Go ahead. What's our target? I can't build here.
Getting Vikings, we're getting more ghosts, some more Marines as well, I believe.
Blunder. Huh? This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This is a very nice game.
Insufficient
Comeback
Vespene
game.
gas.
SCV ready.
But yeah, my proxy gate defense is still horrendous here.
Coming through.
You sure? Come again.
Okay, we have 3 tanks, I believe that's a good amount.
Ready to blunder.
Just a few zoning tanks can make like all the difference, I feel like.
Come again.
This guy also likes blink DTs later on. CC goes here.
Give me the
Arm. This better be.
give me the sit
I'm in a world of hurt. It's about to
Not enough minerals.
Not bad.
ready to blunder.
Mineral
Gonna wanna
field
split a little
depleted.
bit here. Upgrades are getting decent.
Add-on complete.
Arm down.
That's a war prism.
Unacceptable command.
That's an observer? What the hell?
Upgrade complete.
Gangway.
Ah!
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use
So let's
some
not get
help
A moved over here, so let's get a turret over here.
here. Yeah, whatever.
Like this. Is this his army?
Solo.
Seems like it.
Give me the sit
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
You should. Let's get come with you should. Out with it.
Transformation systems prime.
Poor guy, man.
By the
He's getting Terrant soon.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost report.
Oh! I just lost the ghosts so casually.
Base is under attack.
I feel like that's like the worst unit you can make
Not
against
enough
Terran.
minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Come again.
Can't build here. Huh?
Out with it.
Me? You want a piece of me, boy?
So
What's up?
Ghost report.
How long does the storm last every time? Doesn't matter.
Not enough minerals. Command center up.
It's not necessarily the play to attack into a Protoss,
Not enough minerals.
but I think that was like, come on, like that fight was so good, like I can do whatever I want now.
What's up?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough mineral field.
Like bro made like a
depleted.
million Archons, like that's not how you play TVP late game.
Gateway, coming through. What's going?
Not enough minerals.
Like, come on, SCVs, stop. I just want to pick that up that is stuck there.
Not enough minerals.
So many ghosts. No more Vikings, I'm just gonna remake them. Having Vikings is
Not
always good.
enough minerals.
Here's that corner base.
Upgrade. Not enough
I
minerals.
need gas.
Upgrade complete. Command center. Not enough minerals. Your forces
There's
are under
CVs.
attack.
We got a few more, I guess.
Command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My army is like so fucking huge.
Research.
Ready to plunder.
I was about to say he's probably gonna try and do that.
Out with it.
And it's working because it's like a million DTs.
We are at maximum supply.
But I can just split my army and then there's nothing you can do.
Ready to hunt.
Oh,
Base is under attack. Mineral
kind of got me there.
Come again.
Doesn't matter though.
So
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Because like he had to spend like a lot of DT on DTs there.
It's go time. Time soon.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Base trade is not ideal.
Unacceptable command. We are
Oh.
at maximum supply.
solo out with it. Give me this.
Unacceptable.
This guy definitely uses F2, doesn't he?
Something in the way. I can't build.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Gateway.
Oh, that was a storm. Okay, I'm not really targeting down the disruptors.
Research
Oh, yeah, GG.
complete.
Sloppy defense in the beginning, and lucky that he went blink. Like he did go blink as I predicted. Like I said, this guy is a little bit more predictable, so that's why I won. Normally I would predict DTs, but with this guy I predict blink stalkers, and it was blink stalkers. And his micro was not that good, so it worked out. Like he really messed up the micro here with the stalkers multiple times. That won us the game. I was actually ahead. Like I was not even in a bad spot. I thought I was so far behind after all this. But like the defense wasn't even that bad, even though it was terrible. That's nice to see. Like it was a terrible defense in the beginning. And it's not even that bad in the end, because he was very committed. Like his Nexus is only now taken. I lose some SCVs, and like now I'm like down in SCVs. He has Blink on the way. Yeah, I got lucky that it was Blink. If it was DTs, I would have died. Let's put it that way. If it was DTs, I would have 100% died that game. But he went Blink all in, so had a chance to come back, and then it was like not even that bad. Even though I was behind in income all the time. But yeah, not my best game. That's why I like double gas against like sub 6k players, because they really like these all-in builds like that. It's very easy to defend that if you just play double gas. Can play with Chinese font? I don't really want to. Dankeschön, Trom für deinen Raid eben. I need to run ads again quickly. Yeah, you can play mech against Zerg. Chill for a moment. I'm just waiting a minute for the ads and then we'll go again. Dankeschön, Drecksladen, für deinen Sub. Mine? Well, if they go mass gateway, I definitely think mines are good, yeah. They're not really game breaking though, like if you just sit back then I don't think it really matters that much, but having some Wither mines in the beginning definitely makes a little bit of a difference. It gets like a lot of zealots. No matter if they go Storm Colossus or just pure gateway in the beginning. Yeah, Archons are terrible, like you should not have made them. I wonder if you made those with DTs as well, I hope not. Some protos really like making Archons with DTs, but I think it's like really inefficient. You lose like so much on minerals if you do that. And he had like 8 Archons, so I think that would definitely be a huge mistake. Probably could have been maxed out like much faster with like better, like just pure zealots and some colossus or whatever. Then he would have maybe had a chance A-moving us. How much APM is Clem using? What? APM is a really bad metric in StarCraft. Because of how fast repeat rate people are using. Everybody has like above 400 APM these days. EPM? EPM is like just as bad of a metric. You can't really track it like with how it tracks it in game, you can't really track like the speed. The repeat rate like influences that way too much, basically. Like, it's very inaccurate how the game like tracks APM. Like obviously if somebody has like a lot of APM, which Clem has, then he's fast. Oh, same guy. However, there are certain things that are not even tracked. Like for example, what is not tracked in the APM.
Not enough.
Or let's play something silly. I don't want to take this guy's MMR all the time.
Not enough minerals.
Well, not super
Not
silly.
enough
I'll think
minerals.
about something. Like I said, I want to try some stuff.
SCV ready.
So basically, for example, camera hotkeys. So like this, for example. This right now is 0 APM. The game doesn't track it as APM.
Not enough minerals.
If I do like this. Yeah. I mean, can you see the console here? See it? It's at 0. 0 APM it shows.
Additional
Even though I'm like
supply
changing
depots.
on 3 different camera hotkeys.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Just get his MMR? Okay. It's a one trade. That's funny. Then I don't have to feel bad taking his precious MMR. Oh, misclicked.
Bad news. SCV ready.
And this guy has always been nice to me at least, or I think so at least.
Let's go.
One of those people I feel like that play a million games every day. To me is like mostly plays a million games every day
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
for like the last decade.
Bad news. What's going on? Gangway coming.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Man's been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Playing the
Not
same
enough
toss that I just
minerals.
played.
Not enough
This time with a high ground CC.
Huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Oh, same build? Or what? Well, similar build so far.
Not enough energy.
I don't think it's the same build because the Stalker would have been here already.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Bad.
Comms open.
This been waiting. SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Got a target in mind.
Oh, it's a Phoenix. Ah yeah, this guy also goes Phoenix, hidden Stargate every game.
Channel's clear, boss.
I forgot about that as well. That doesn't really matter. I made a second cycle because I had a feeling it'd be something like that.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't think the Phoenix would already be in position with a Stalker though, like
SCV ready.
that feels a little silly.
You gonna give me SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
At least I'm not supply blocked now that I lost a Cyclone. That's a positive, isn't it? No, it's like never a positive to lose a unit for free like that.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Man, they've been waiting on you. This been.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV
It's
ready.
not good for him.
Not enough minerals.
By the number. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Add-on.
SCV ready. This better be.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. This better be. Been waiting.
Not enough energy.
Yo.
It's go time.
So against Phoenix like
Additional
this, I'm
supply
gonna go
depots required.
Widow Mines now because I think it's
Additional
zealots.
supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Did I get +1? I didn't.
Not enough.
Nice.
Add-on.
+1 is like a very
Research
important dip, for
complete.
sure. Put the tank like here, I
Not
think.
enough minerals.
Let's put the Marauders like in front of our Marines, so that in case he goes for a big Zealot attack, that we have a defense.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Also start making a bunker here,
Research complete.
Ready
like
for
this,
dust
and
off.
wall it in. And I'll start a Ghost Academy as
Additional
well.
supply. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Vespine geyser. Not enough.
And I'll
energy.
start adding tanks, in fact, after a couple more Widow Mines. Actually, I don't need a couple more Widow Mines, I think I'll just make more Marines. So like I said, I'm testing some tank late game here. I think tanks are the future here.
In the rear.
Because I don't really know what he's going for right now, and I can't really make a decision. Like, it's very hard for me to make a strong decision now. Like, for example, like, should I go for Viking? Should I, like, is he going Phoenix
Ready
Colossus?
for dust off.
I have no idea about that. And I genuinely don't want to scan. I don't want to waste a scan here. So I'm just making tanks instead. And, like, I'm getting 6 medevac. And then I'm still gonna go for some Vikings if I can afford it. Like, I'm not moving anyway, so it's like totally fine in that case. Is there an observer? I don't think so. I think he just randomly moved.
Ghost reporting.
So especially against Phoenix, I feel like it's very hard to get any scouting. I'm gonna send some units on the map though. Try and get some info while I'm spreading like my tanks.
Upgrade.
And I'm
complete.
getting upgrades, and I'm
Insufficient
constantly
Vespine
producing. That's very
gas.
important as well.
Insufficient.
Basically
Vespine-
constantly
additional-
producing units.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But here you can see.
I'm on it. Who wants some?
Now we're gonna get some info, I believe.
Additional
At last.
supply.
I can't build here. Jordan.
Did I get some info? I see a Twilight, and that's it. I see multiple gases being taken.
Additional supply depots required.
I see Immortals and Colossus. Let's get a starport. Let's get upgrades, by the way, as well. Marauders and Marines. I have
Additional
some
supply
ghosts.
depots required.
Not really a lot.
Additional supply depots required.
And we're getting more barracks as well now.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Couple more SCVs.
It's on.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Now we're gonna expand.
Solo.
Armed and
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Hotkey the tanks.
Mineral
Put the
field
tanks in decent
depleted.
positions. Upgrading. Ghost production.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Continue the ghost production.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient
Some
Vespine
turrets here so he doesn't move over there with the war prison. Turret here. This is TVP, guys.
Rear with it.
Not enough.
Making command centers and we're not doing anything. Okay, it's time to make some more command centers.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's time to have some more ghosts.
Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough upgrade complete. Add up.
Ghost reporting.
We could use some help here.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Give me.
Big job.
Ah,
Not enough minerals.
I love StarCraft.
Upgrade complete. Not enough
What
minerals.
a fun game, isn't it?
Not enough minerals.
Is he making like carries or something? Because he's like throwing away zealots.
Go ahead. Huh?
Go on. You sure about that?
I mean, if he's really not doing anything, then
Base is under attack.
I'd try to do something. What is he cooking?
Huh? Go ahead.
I can't build here.
Oh,
I'm in a world of hurt.
oh.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs
Yeah, I figured
are
this
under
could
attack.
happen, but I
Command center upgrade.
wasn't ready yet. Oh, he just... Ah, this is the guy that clicks on command centers. I forgot about him.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I was macroing just a little bit, so I was a little caught by that. Gotta be a little bit more careful.
Mineral. Mineral field base is under attack.
Liberation is at hand.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Research complete.
I don't have any ghosts here.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
You sure about that?
Command. Add-on.
Reporting for action.
Oh my goodness.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust-off.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I had liberators, I didn't have two of them. Some sloppy mistake on my end. Like, liberators could have been here. I had them.
How can we help?
I just didn't use them.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
I got some pickoffs.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, a little sloppy by me to not have like lips here in position.
Mineral field depleted.
Liberator range is on the way.
Ghost
Getting like the
reporting.
ghost upgrades and stuff as well. We need to remake a few command centers, I feel like, and we need to be in position for the next attack.
So,
And we need some more ghosts again.
Big job, huh?
out with it.
Upgrade
Is that an
complete.
observer? How does he place like that?
Attention!
So now we have lips
As
here.
you say.
Out.
SCV ready.
Oh, there's an observer here.
I can't build here.
Go. Out with it.
Liberation.
Okay, yeah. I mean, now it's free again.
Not enough mineral. Not
A little
enough
sloppy. Like, this is the thing. Like, Terran late game is not like that easy. You know, like you still have to micro and be in position. Like the hardest part is like sensor tower range. I feel like
Give me the
if sensor towers had more vision again, then it'd be a little bit easier. Like keeping like track with the toss army. It's really not that simple.
Go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
So, out with it. Come again. Come again.
Upgrade complete.
You're right.
Yes, sir.
Yeesh.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable landing zone.
Bad news?
Ghost reporting.
Yep.
You sure about
Unacceptable
that?
land. We are at maximum.
It's about to get. I can't build here. What's going on?
You ready?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ghost report.
Our base is under attack. Their speed.
There's no way. I want to lose some SCV, so I'm gonna
Upgrade
not really
complete.
react here to the zealots.
Give me the sit rep.
SCV?
Mineral field depleted.
Go. You sure about that? Solo.
Yeah, we lost some SCVs there, that's nice. Oh, I'm out of
Unacceptable
position.
landing zone.
Like, it's so hard to, like, not get out of position here. And then, like,
Is under attack. Our
the micro
SCVs
that he has to
are
do
under
here,
attack.
like, it's not that hard. Clicking on
Command
commands and
center, our
those.
SCVs are under attack.
So, come again.
This was sloppy. Let's get this. Let's get these over here. Let's get these moving. Let's maybe get the Vikings over here. Let's get more liberators.
You sure? Ghost
He sniped our turrets here, so I feel like he's gonna have a bunch of
Base is under attack.
PTs coming here.
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
Solo up.
Our SCVs are
We
under
lose more
attack.
SCVs, I really like that. I
Command
don't like
center.
the storm on the looks here. I need to repair them a little bit. So like we do want to get rid of some SCVs like the longer this goes. Did I lose my command
Complete.
center? Where is it? I did. I just clicked on it again.
Unacceptable
Oh,
landing zone.
this guy really is like the CEO of like clicking command centers, like seriously.
You sure? Come again.
Bro hates command centers. So we have cloak, he doesn't have detection.
Sure about that?
Pretty damn good for us.
Out with
It's not the best trade ever, but
Not enough energy.
well, it's a good trade for sure, but could have been even better.
Not enough energy.
We're returning fire.
solo operative.
This better move. It's on. Who wants some?
Give me the sit rep.
Been waiting.
We're returning fire.
Solo operative.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
Out with it.
This better be good.
Unacceptable land.
Liberation is at hand.
Let's have a play.
Unacceptable landing
Could
zone.
make some Vikings. Okay, there's a Colossus.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure about that?
He doesn't even have that base over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo operative. Out. Solo operative. Give me the
To Archons again.
Unacceptable land. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Ready?
I'm having the time of my life making ghosts.
Maximum supply.
will do.
It was a little bit dicey, but like he gave us so much space in the beginning that even though I got caught, it's like pretty easy, obviously. Like we had a decent beginning, like I was already ahead here, I guess. And then it's just both of us are like sitting AFK, but I'm like already making command centers. Like this base is really late. And then he just clicked like every tech, you know. Like he wasted 1 million Dark Templars. He did snipe one time the planetary, like I did get caught. And like that's always so dangerous, because if you get caught and suddenly they break you, and you don't have enough money to remax, I could lose that game. But then after I stabilized and after I only lost the command center and that's it, it was like a walk in the park. it's a lot of time how TVP goes nowadays, because like you have to go into the late game if you want to play it like properly, I feel like. And like as soon as I'm in the late game, he has no chance. Like as soon as I'm on 5 bases, like just spamming Ghost, and I defended his attacks, like the first waves, like then it's actually relatively easy then. Still need to pay attention to like random DTs blinking in a base. You need to have enough turrets against like the Warp Prism. That is very important. But besides that, it's like very simple, man. But I can never attack in the beginning. How do I put down my... Well, I mean, he didn't do anything. Like, that's the thing. That's usually why I lose when I play like this. They deny my 4th, and then I can't really do anything. But, like, he didn't do anything, so it was easy. He just did not do anything. He just let me take my base, then it was a planetary, then I had tanks, eventually liberators. He was a very chill player in this case. Very chill game. Well, TVZ is more active because you actually have to do something. Like TVP is like TVZ, but you can't go on the map, and there's like it's like playing TVZ, but you can't go on the map, and the Protoss can't creep spread. Like that's like the difference. It feels like. So like TVZ still works very differently because you have to be active. You have to deny the creep. You can actually do stuff because if I go on the map against TOS, they have like strong run by chances. They out macro me anyways, and they have stronger units, and they can jump on me. That's like the difference. They can like jump on my Medivacs. Against Zurich, I can just leave with like, Marines and Stim and Medivacs, and unless they have mutas, which is a commitment, I can just pick up and leave whenever I want. I can't do that against TOS though. My favorite matchup? I do enjoy these type of games, but I think it's like not possible against a high level opponent. Like right now, I do enjoy like TVP the most, I feel like. Against like lower rated players. Against higher rated players, I hate this so much, but... Because like they just outplay me in the beginning, I can never take my 4th and I never get there. So even though like Terran is so nice to play in the late game, I simply don't get there. But against like, for example in that case, like that was like such a fun game. Like, it was like playing SimCity, that's my favorite. I think the current state of the game really sucks though. Like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Like at the highest level, I think it's okay. We still see some good games, I feel like, but not sure about the current state of the game. Terran like being the best race in the late game, but like having a bad economy in the beginning. From my perspective, it makes the game not very fun. Like, I feel like right now only Protoss really has fun. TVZ is always at a decent state, I feel like, but... As a Zerg, it feels like you're also a little bit of a punching bag, I always like to say. I feel like right now only TOS really has a lot of fun in the game. TOS can be active, TOS can tech, TOS have like many playstyles in both PvZ and like TVP. Any idea how to make it better in this regard? I'm not sure. I have never really thought about it. I'm just kind of like giving you my thoughts on like the current state. It definitely takes some more work to like change it. Yeah, this is Morris' account, I believe. On Acid to Pulse, it should be written down. Usually that website is accurate. All those PvPs. Yeah, that's the problem with like European events, but like since the top players are still like at top level it's still even, I would say. But definitely it's like bigger than ever, like the problem at a lower level. Like if I host, so you know, I have been thinking about hosting European events. So I've been thinking about hosting because like the offline event was a success. Like I think people had fun, people enjoyed it, and I think people are willing to donate to that event again, the Big Gabe Cup, offline. So I've been thinking about like hosting tournaments this year. And I also have been thinking about like supporting the European scene. But Wardy has done that last year as well. Like he hosted one European tournament. And that tournament had like exclusively Protoss. Like European events, like let's say the top 32 of Europe, is like 70% Protoss. And you don't really get the Zergs to sign up. So if I host like a small European event, it's gonna be like 80% TOS. Like we were lucky that Reynor and Clem decided to play in my tournament, because otherwise it would have been Lambo and PvP. We're even lucky that Lambo decided to come. Like, if those guys didn't come, there's nobody that would have come. That is not a Protoss. Like, your Thermal would be the only non-Protoss then, I guess. That's always the case when you host European events. And it's like bigger than ever, like the issue. Because like nowadays I feel like both Terran and Zerg, they don't have a lot of fun at that level.
Not enough minerals.
Like I don't think anytime soon we're gonna have like inspiring like Zergs or Terrans like coming up and like becoming good at the game. Like I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think Zergs and Terrans are both very frustrated at the moment. But I mean the game is still fun. Like StarCraft's obviously still, like it's not like we have an alternative, you know. So even though we're playing like these like kind of turtle games, I actually have fun when I get to play these games, even if they feel super unfair, especially when I go up against like a max packs or whatever. StarCraft in the end is still a fun game at least.
Bad news. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Forgot that I had rapid fire on this account on every key apparently, so gotta be more careful.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
But if you watch Clem play against TOS, he does like the turtle a lot. Like he's always active because you can as a Terran. Against TOS is like really hard though. Like you can be a little bit more active than I'm against TOS, but it's like really tough, I feel like. I always get crushed when I'm like active.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're gonna play some turtle game again.
SCV ready.
Like, did you watch Reynor versus Hero? I watched the last game. I think that game is now pretty iconic. Like, Hero is a very good player, and people kind of make fun of him because he uses a lot of F2, right? Like, don't sleep on Hero, like, just because he's using F2. Using F2 makes him actually a really fast player, so there's like a benefit of him using F2. But bro, did you see that game? The last game? Like, I can't believe what happened there, like... Reynor played clean as he always does, and sure, sometimes because Reynor, like, because Hero's really quick, he can like make some moves, but like, bro,
What's going on?
Not enough
that was like
minerals.
a really absurd game in my books.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
V is the hotkey for
Not
me.
enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Like, Hero was dead, and then suddenly he wasn't dead, because you can just swap in more units and
Command center.
SCV ready.
Add-on
Storm.
complete.
Oh, he's just scouting my triple CC, that's not ideal.
By the
But the thing is, like, I don't think Reynor threw the game. Like, I'm looking at the game and I'm like, how did Reynor lose? I'm sure if you ask him, he has an explanation, but like, I was so freaking surprised. I'm like, it looked like he had it. It looked like he didn't really make a mistake. It looked like he also didn't like overextend or anything. But then Hero sort of just defended.
Not enough minerals.
Even like the Varunvi was good, and then he
Not
like
enough
still had a good economy, still had a setup.
enough
Reynor couldn't break him. He tried breaking him, couldn't break him. Then Hero F2'd his entire army, the Hydras were off creep, he got caught a little, and suddenly Hero's winning again.
Not enough minerals.
Like, that really made no sense. Like,
Not enough minerals.
that was like such a... scam, that game, like, seriously. That game was a real scam.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Is he like committing? Wait, what's going on here? I don't think he's committing. He should just take a Nexus, but I see Sorka's moving. I'm a little bit afraid.
SCV ready.
So It is dangerous because I don't have a bunker. I was just assuming he's gonna take a third against this. But then I see Blink Stalkers moving out now as well.
Not enough.
Are you taking a third?
Not
Yeah.
enough minerals.
Fight the Cyclone in the corner. Let's be a little bit sneaky.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
Say again.
Not enough. minerals.
SCV
Yeah,
ready.
that was like one of the biggest scams ever, that game. And I'm like not a hero hater, like I defend him for not walling and like I don't think the entire wall thing where people like say, oh, hero doesn't know how to wall, like I don't think it's that deep. Like I think it doesn't really matter.
Not enough minerals.
Like sometimes it will like lose him the game, but I've even seen games where it will actually win him the game, having a silly wall like that.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Will do.
Add-on.
Like that.
Unacceptable landing
SCV ready.
So that's what he wanted to do. I see.
zone. Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. This better be good. Cyclone.
See, this is why Protoss is so much more fun. Like, it's not even like super imba that you can have Stalkers there and like harass like that. But like, they just have more fun, guys. What can I say? They always have so much fun, and I'm sitting here like defending. I mean, we're playing a triple CC build, so it's like
Not enough
I know why I can't really do anything. But, like, look at how much fun he's having. I get tilted by how much fun my opponent has, and I don't. I don't have nearly as much fun, but he's having like the time of his life.
Add-on complete.
Blinking around with Stalkers while out expanding the turn, and then all he has to do is like make Zealots and Stalkers the entire game. Bro,
Not enough minerals.
I wish
Not enough minerals.
I could have such fun time here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Look at my vision.
Not enough minerals.
The thing is, I can't really do anything. Well, I can a little bit like move out now, slightly. But like he can always enter with like a warp prism or something and harass. It's like it's really hard to
Not
like
enough minerals.
do anything. And the Stalkers, they just run away,
Not
obviously.
enough minerals.
Not gonna stay here. They're just gonna start running away a little bit more.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Get heavy.
We could use some help here.
Just to run by his squad. I kind of need to know what he's going for.
By the number.
That's good, but I probably get caught, so I need to be careful.
SCV ready.
Thought that was good for me. Guess not.
Ready for dust off.
Lost some medevac, so like, see, this is like what happens when you go on the map. Not great for you. There's nothing you can accomplish going on a map.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my.
Base is under
God.
attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Okay, he played very
Not enough.
aggressive here, and I was not really in
Not enough
position.
minerals.
My bad.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not
So like
enough
I didn't have all the units in place, because I didn't know if he was gonna jump on me with a prism or not, but I think my tanks were a little out of position. Kind of testing something here, but it's like not really working out the way I wanted to right now, at least. Need to play a little bit faster here.
In the rear. I can't build here.
Okay, now we can't take the next base, like we have to chill. He's definitely gonna send Zealots here again, right?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. That's good. That's good.
By the number. SCV
We
ready.
get to take the base.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go shake.
SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Let's protect this.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade.
I'm gonna SCV, so
Mineral field depleted.
we need to be a little bit more confident with the tanks.
What's that?
Not enough.
But it's
Mineral
time to
field.
make.
Not
Come on,
enough
Centos.
minerals.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Transfer.
Arm this one.
Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I got building armor. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's not in production.
Additional supply depots required.
Fine.
Add-on complete.
Okay, more barracks.
Some fire here.
Upgrade complete.
Then when I go out on range. Out of range with my tanks here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
I think we have enough CCs in production.
Reporting.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, you thought it was GG, but I survived, so now we win.
Ready to plunder.
Always target with the tanks, very important. Oh, I didn't EMP.
Not enough minerals.
Out with it. So,
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, don't chase.
Ready for pick.
go.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Medevac
depleted.
upgrade, 3-3.
Go ahead.
Add-on
Yes.
complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient.
Supply is not
gasoline
amazing.
gas.
It's go time.
We don't like our supply right now. I need to get better supply so that I can
Upgrade.
take another base,
Ghost reporting.
essentially.
Copy that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh,
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Command center up. Research complete. Research.
that's a lot of units.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, what? The Immortals killed my base, I didn't pay attention.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Uh-oh, now we lost.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't think I can remax now quick enough.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we need to
Not
stop
enough
making ghosts, they are
minerals.
too expensive.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Like, yeah, better upgrade, so that was the factor now that lost us this position, I guess.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not
We get
enough
another PF up,
minerals.
maybe?
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing. Base. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. You sure?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to plunder.
Hey,
Not
hey.
enough energy.
It's about to get
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough mineral. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable land. Not enough minerals. Not enough upgrade. Not enough minerals.
about to get heavy.
I just don't have enough stuff.
Mineral.
Can't afford lips right now either. I don't think it's a good decision to make lips.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
I think it's just Marauder Ghost that we can make, and that's it.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We have
mineral
3-3
field
very soon.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Armed and ready.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Out with it.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get into the fight.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby.
Solo.
Let's have a blast. It's about
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are mineral field. Maximum supply.
Ready for duck.
Unacceptable command.
SCV ready. It's go time.
Unacceptable command.
Kaboom, baby.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Okay, we can get
Ready for
ready.
dust.
Let's have a blast.
Solo.
It's go time.
Now, give me the sip. Go. Go.
Don't leave me.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Coming out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Confirmed. Give me the sit rep. Go.
Mineral field depleted.
See die. It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo up.
This better be good.
Oh no.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, disrupt the cooldown. Got us.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
I was a little bit too aggressive there, I feel like.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. Kaboom. Go.
Mineral field.
I should have just
Not
taken the
enough
base here
minerals.
instead.
Blast.
Like, I should not have gone
Not
for the
enough
disruptors there.
minerals.
Like, I can't, like, play well and then suddenly
Not
decide
enough
to do a move
minerals.
like that. That simply is not working out for us. I need to defend, like, this position now. That's winning us the game. Like, I can actually stay here. Like, I can
Command center upgrade.
be a little bit more aggressive. Like, I can pressure the base here. Like, I see how much he has.
Not enough.
I can definitely keep up, like, the pressure a little bit here. And then we rally down here.
Come again.
Base is under attack.
And defend like this location. Didn't really work, but that was on me. Like, that was just my bad. I should have had those units closer. But yeah, like now we are definitely winning, I think.
Okay.
Vespine
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, sir. You sure about the ghost reporting?
So yeah, these can go here.
Unacceptable command. We are
Can
at
hard hotkey. You can go here. Rally point here.
Give me the sit
Probably in
rep.
the center with this.
Base is under attack.
Just easy defense because I have cloak. He doesn't have vision.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
That was a good disruptor hit for him.
Add-on complete.
That was a good disruptor hit for us.
Solo.
That's like separate some of those units. Does he have this base? Oh, he does. Yeah, then let's just send the lip here, I guess.
Give me the sit rep.
And the marauders over here. The ghost can defend the planetary, I assume.
Ghost reporting. You're on.
So the rest can kind of stay here. How many SCVs?
You sure about
There's a lot of SCVs, to be honest.
Unacceptable command.
Ghost?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Once again, the cloak for the ghosts is what wins us the game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Now,
Kind of want to switch the ghosts.
Complete.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Like the ones with full energy should be here.
Not
And
enough
the ones
minerals.
with less energy should be here.
Vespine Geyser. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
go.
Got it.
You gonna get
Ghost reporting.
Oops.
Now, coming
Let's kill that, by the way.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, he doesn't have that base. He's actually broke. We have him.
in. Ghost reporting. Yes, sir.
Incoming.
Come again. Go. Solo.
this better be good.
See, like, it's like so close to winning the game, but like as soon as I defend and as soon as we stabilize, it's like such an easy game. Like obviously my opening is not how you're meant to play. Like you're not meant to just sit there AFK with like triple commands in opening. He like did that very well with the stalkers and stuff. But like here I'm like super dead, you know, like there's so many bases, 6 bases, 7 bases, 6, 7 bases, right? And I don't have my 4th, so like I'm basically dead. I can never attack like that. I'm not even thinking about attacking. Like I'm just dead here because of his income. He has better upgrades, actually, even. But then as soon as like I stabilize, it's like somehow the easiest game of my life. Like as soon as I defend this and then I just take my next base, and like the macro is like sort of similar here. Like he's not able to remax quick enough. He wasn't able to break me, so even though he's like on 1,000,000 bases, it simply doesn't matter. I have a lot of command center 7. I just max out and then it's like so easy at this point. Like now here, this was the point I guess where it's easy. Like Medivacs have infinite energy with the upgrade. Like now it's easy. Even against like a max packs, this would be very comfortable. Like against max packs I can easily win this here as well. It's just like against a max packs he would have killed me. And like even this guy, like he killed us nearly. So that's like the difference. But like now, it's like such a fun game for the Terran. Like even though he's on 1,000,000 bases, like I think at this point it's like so fun for the Terran. Maybe I'm still a little bit crippled, but like the trades are gonna be only better from here. Like now I'm having the time of my life already, it felt like. And then at the very end the trades are absurd again. 20k difference. Isn't it like 1k below? Yeah, but I think I'm also on the 6.2k account. So like the opening that I used, like it's not like serious. Like it's like a very basic sort of opening. So these openings, you're always putting yourself in a bad spot. Like I gave him a lot of freedom basically. Like that's not the point. Like if he had won that game, it's like obviously because of my opening, but it's not like Toss is so imba that I struggle against like a sub 6k player like that. It's because of my opening. My opening is not amazing. At my level at least. You just make Ghost? Yeah, essentially you have very little Marines. At some point you just have like Ghost Marauder. It's like the best composition. Because like Ghosts are just better than Marines. And you have like infinite gas at some point. They can Cloak as well. Like Cloak is like so good as well in late game. It's just super silly. Like there's no denial that Terran is like the best in late game. It's just hard to get there. That's like the main issue. It's like super hard to get there. Like it's like the late game for Terran is like imba. But like the early game for Toss is imba. I would prefer Terran being imba in early game, not gonna lie. Because it's not like that simple. Like it's not like I just A move. But it is like if you do it right, it feels very strong. And I feel like my late game is not bad against Toss. I think I'm really good at that. Like I think my turtling practice has paid off. I'm actually quite good at late game now, I think. In TVP. But like my macro's good, I know exactly what to do. I kind of came up with my playstyle myself. I think I know what I'm doing. If I get there. But like it's so hard. Usually I'm not able to take my fourth. Like usually they kill me when I take my fourth. Mass carriers? I mean carriers can work as a timing, but technically Vikings should counter that. What are good openings? Well, there's not really a good opening in the sense that puts you ahead. But like you need to put on some pressure and you need to scout a little bit. So for example, what makes my opening weak is I would just die against 4-gate blink. You need an opening where you like, for example, a Widowmine drop. A Widowmine drop that you put in the corner, like between the bases and dead airspace to scout, to pressure. Like a Raven for harassment. But there's like no good opening. No, like carriers is not the answer to Terran late game. It can be, but it's like not consistent. Like making random carriers, sometimes it works, but it feels like it works if Terran makes a mistake. It should not work on a consistent base. Because at some point I started pressuring, and like the moment I pressure and you're making carriers, like it doesn't matter if you have like 3 or 4 carriers. You need like at least, not 6, 7, but you need at least 10 carriers or something, or 12. I guess 10 is enough. Like 10 to be scary, but at that point I already figured it out, I feel like. And then you can just make Marines even. Marines are not even bad against carriers. Vikings are pretty good against carriers. I say a lot of 6, 7 today. But I think the meme is already outdated. I like it though. Saying 6, 7 is a good trigger word so that people are like listening. It's like, oh, something said that. Streamer said 6, 7, I have to listen. Type it in the chat. It's a nice little Easter egg. So, yeah, pretty much. I think it's actually outdated now. Like I'm in the TikTok game as well, but I think it's at least in the German community, I think it's actually now outdated as well. Even the people that like the meme, even they don't use it anymore, so I think it's time to put it to rest. I think it's time to put it to rest. They never have upgrades? Yeah, you need upgrades as well, that's true. Like, it's not like you can just A-move as a Terran. Like, it's not that simple. Like, always keep that in mind. But for someone like Clem, or even myself, it really feels like... Like, even had games against Hero, was like, he feels like a bronze player. But Hero's, like, special. I've had similar games like this one where like I go into the late game and then when they don't go Storm, sometimes it also goes like that where they just throw in Zealots and then yeah. 69. But like that game was very extreme because like I was dead. Like I was super dead. Because I was crippled. But then suddenly I was able to expand. I took one more good fight and then I was able to max out. And then at that point when I maxed out and I had my 5th base, like felt unbreakable. Oh. 6-3 Zerk. What do you want to do against Zerk even? Turtle. It's Turtle again.
Not enough.
With mech though. I'm gonna play some mech against Zerk, but like not aggressive mech. Not at all.
You scared me.
So no Banshee opening. We're gonna go BC opening.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be my last game or not. I think it might, by the way, because it's already kind of late. I'm gonna play the Monday Cup tomorrow. That should be fun.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like they definitely didn't cook with the last patch. I feel like. Well, they made it that like the super imba like storm pushes are not a thing anymore. Those were obnoxious with like the energy recharge. But like TVP is like so silly at the moment, man. Like I was only joking when I started like camping every game. Like I didn't expect this to actually be like the thing, but like the more I play now with the camp style, it's like kind of.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Kind of the best thing actually. Like the more I just sit there and do nothing, it always feels like the right decision. Not doing anything because I'm not quick enough as well.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Sure. Yeah, I mean I'm talking about Terran specifically.
Not enough.
Anything that, well, Cyclone change and stuff is obviously nice for TVZ as well, but primarily talking about PBT.
Got something. Who wants some?
Okay, let's focus. Oh, it's actually pull first. Oh, it's actually a commitment with pull
Our
first.
SCVs
I haven't
are
played
under
against
attack.
this in a while.
Bandit. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, been waiting. What? You want something?
Wait, is that? Oh yeah, this speed. I was about to say he has like very little drones. It's probably a speed link flood. Yeah, I'm dead. I did not pay attention. It's like the easiest thing to defend, but I didn't pay attention on the hatch timing. So if the hatch is like this late, like it was super late, then you just cancel DCC if you don't scout. Or you pull more SCVs and pull back the Reaper, one of the two. But canceling is like actually a good choice, because like he has no drones. He's on like 13 drones. I thought about roaches, but I didn't, I forgot that this is also a thing. Was there a time I enjoyed PvT? Yeah, I think so. I appreciate it more now than in the past, but yeah. I mean, there was a time I was literally winning every single meta TVP pretty easily.
Not enough minerals.
Like I won every TVP within like the first 10 minutes.
What's going?
And I even had
Not
comebacks,
enough
which I
minerals.
don't really have anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like I had comebacks where like I took damage, but then I did like a timing, and the timing actually won me the game.
Not enough minerals.
So like
Not
decision
enough
making was
minerals.
involved. It was not
Not
just me
enough
surviving
minerals.
and getting 5 bases.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
More strategic choices. Well, let's play a little bit of a real game here because he just cheesed us. So let's smurf a little bit on him. We'll play
Additional supply
one
depots
focused ladder game.
Not
Kind of
enough
want to go
minerals.
offline as well, so Let's play one more focus ladder game and win. And then if we win this, we're gonna go offline. If it's gonna be a convincing game at least. So maybe 24-hour stream, maybe I lose every game. Let's see. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'll play another one. But I definitely want to end the stream here on a win, so let's play some nice StarCraft here. Let's pay attention to the game. I feel like I get cheesed a lot on like this kind of account. I don't know why, because like I'm not paying attention because I'm like playing on a lower rated account, so I didn't pay attention to the pool first. I always pay attention on my main account, but I never encounter this. I'm really good at defending this stuff, so I kind of want to play against it, but because I don't work as scout, you need to be very precise. Like, you need to know exactly what they're going for based on like certain timings. So in a way, I hope he's gonna do it again. I highly doubt it though. Like, I don't think he's gonna do it again. Fairly confident to say nope, he's not. Like when they cheese you like that, they usually do it like to get a cheeky win like that, and then they never do it again. Which I'm fine with, because like it's nice to lose like that in a ladder game and not in a tournament game at least.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's pay attention now. So we pay attention, and it's normal hedge first, yeah. As expected. There's no way he would have done that like twice.
Alright. Fair enough. Yes, indeed. I'm going. MCV ready. Oh, yeah, baby. Done.
Not enough minerals.
And now we scout. Oh, I misclicked.
On the way. Agreed.
Let's see if he takes the hatch over there. Yes? Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting on you. Yeah. What?
I did want to play some mech though, so I'll stick to my plan of playing mech.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Got it. What's it? Ben? SCV ready to raise some hell. Yeah, by the number. SCV ready. All right, what's it worth? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Okay.
Not insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell. What's it got from? SCV ready. What? You want something?
Do you really not have like any units? Where's the overlord? Here.
SCV ready.
Whoops, my Viking just moved past the overlord.
SCV ready.
I was so sure it was just here chilling, but he actually moved it to scout here.
Raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm on it.
I might be able to escape, that's a little annoying.
Can't hold them alone. Gonna have SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
On the way. Nothing. I can't hold them alone. Agreed. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. All right. Yeah, from above. I'm listening. Certainly. Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready.
I can understand why he tried cheesing me.
What's going? Talk to me, Bob.
Oh. Circlings that just popped did a lot of damage.
Not enough.
Ready to raise. SCV ready. Right on. You're ready.
Oh! Okay, we're going offline. It's not gonna get better than that.
Fight or flight. SCV ready. Alright. Stop. SCV ready to raise some hell. Are you?
I'm just gonna YOLO the BC.
Who called in the fleet? You there. SCV ready. SCV ready. There's a drop ready. SCV ready. Yes, Commander.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. It's a trap. Transformation. What? SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready. SCV ready. What is? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
So this was a really bad move, by the way, to blink in like that. In a way, I'm like disrespecting my opponent. Because
Additional support.
usually if you make that play, because he scouted it, like that's why it's like a little bit disrespectful, if that makes sense. Because usually what should happen when you make that play, and I'm giving here some Zerg coaching, at least at the high level. I'm not sure if this works at a more lower level as well, because you need to be like somewhat precise in the macro. So there's a very high level technique. Maybe some of you know it. So you scout that they go BC, you know they go mech, and then when they go triple CC mech, you send the roaches across the map.
Not enough minerals.
And what you accomplish by doing so
Additional supply.
is they don't have anything against it. If they teleport the BC on the other side of the map and you send the roaches across, what's gonna happen is, well, I can't do anything. I'm gonna be like a little stuck. Like you just send 5 roaches across the map, there's nothing I can do. I make Hellions, they can defend the Zerglings, but I can't defend the roaches. I think that explains what I meant to say. He didn't do that though, so everything is pretty chill. He's a chill Zerg. I appreciate that. I get to just walk my Hellions across and kill drones. Appreciate that. That's not necessarily a good trade though, but it's okay.
I can't build here. Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade complete.
You hail? Lay it on me.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
That's not enough corruptors to kill that, I think. I'm targeting this corruptor, please go down. Ah, turrets are garbage, man.
Yes, Commander.
Let's siege the tanks, otherwise he might attack and do damage.
In the rear with the gear.
Turrets are not bad, but the corruptors are very tanky.
Add-on.
I whine like it. Every chance I get, I whine. You know me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
If there's a little opportunity for me to balance Vine, I will use it.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Are there any? Well, you don't have anything.
Complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, there's swarm holes.
Add-on complete.
The worst thing to get here against battle cruiser.
Mineral field depleted.
Should be a little careful.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Did I lose anything here? Yeah, I actually did. Quite a bit.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Let's just teleport back.
Not enough minerals.
So swarmers are good, but not against PCs at all.
Not
Ready for dust off.
Oh, we got our ghost, that's not good.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Not enough.
It's getting a little annoying.
Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade.
I mean, our Swarmhole is that bad on this map specifically. I mean, I give it to him in that regard. Like,
Not mineral.
Swarmholes definitely seems to be a good choice on a map like this, for sure.
Command mineral field depleted. Command
But I don't think
base
they
is under
really
attack.
are
Mineral
amazing.
field depleted.
Deploying. Ghost reporting.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
That was actually kind of
Upgrade
expensive.
complete.
Okay.
Okay. This phase now.
Ghost reporting. Confirmed. Ghost reporting.
Ready for pickup?
In the rear, SCV ready.
Like, I just made a million commands in this.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Have too many ghosts, I guess.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I mean, this is definitely annoying.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral
I
field
don't have upgrades, by
depleted.
the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I need to snooze the ads.
I can't build here.
Solo.
Is there
You
anything
sure
here?
about that?
Life flight?
Yes, come
Out with it. Yes, sir. Give me a sit rep. You sure?
What is it?
Okay, that gives us a timing
Mineral field
to like just go attack.
Oh, really? What's going on?
I should lift a command center here.
Go ahead.
You sure about that? So,
Not enough minerals.
I just move like through the center, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't have float, that's annoying.
Yep.
you
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
I'm in deep.
Solo. Go.
I'm really impatient because I want to go to bed.
Light it up. Ready to roll out. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Give me the sit rep.
Incoming orders.
Upgrade complete.
Standing by.
Ghost reporting. Out with it.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
In the rear. Can't hold them alone.
Liberation is at hand.
Research complete. Mineral field.
This is really the right choice to
not
attack
enough
like that.
energy.
No, I don't think it is.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo.
Commander.
Ready to roll out.
Ghost.
I'm in deep. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Command center.
Ready for dust off.
Like the
Mineral
swarmers are
field
really annoying,
depleted.
because I'm like attacking. If I wasn't attacking, this would be a lot easier to just defend. I need some force, I believe. He's gonna make a brute lot. I mean, transition.
Big job, huh?
Come again.
Just misclicked super hard, so I got caught a little.
Wait.
I got owned here. Damn it. We have to play another game early, man. I did one night. Okay, let's camp then. Shit, man. Sorry, guys. There's gonna be ads. I have to camp. I can't attack. If I attack, I lose. Fine. Maybe it's too late now, but okay. Let's try. Oh, man. I wanna go too bad, man. I got impatient because of that.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
He's here. I've made Thors because I thought about brute mods. Doesn't seem like it is brute mods though. So I'm a little worried.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Out with it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Coming. Solo up.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Ready to raise some hell.
Give me this gun. Come again.
Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted.
Enemy contact.
Solo. Give me this.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research. Mineral
Okay, that was
field
actually bad.
depleted.
Ready for dust off.
SCV
I
ready.
need to make some.
Ready to raise.
Our SC base is under attack.
Oh, I'm getting caught so. Oh no, wait, I'm not. I'm not getting caught off guard. Of course not.
Upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Deploying. Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Come again.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You're the boss.
What's my command center? Didn't I just make one? Make
Mineral
one?
field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go.
Ghost reporting. Solo up. Give me the sit rep. Come again.
That's why I attack our own siege tanks, maybe?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
What's our target?
Our SCVs
Oh.
are under attack.
Got caught again.
Out with it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Didn't deal as much damage as I thought. All good.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Solo up.
Not enough minerals.
Give me the. Out with it.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What's the story? Talk to me. Inside of
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh.
Come again. Out with it. You sure about?
You got coordinates? Cycloners?
Go.
Show.
Ghost reporting.
Adjusting for new.
Vespine Geyser.
Taking some fire here.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Go. Out with it.
Oh.
Give me this. So. Out. Go.
Go ahead.
Out with it. Go.
Ready to raise some head. SCV ready.
Oh.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
As long as it's not lurkers, I'm fine with it.
You sure about?
Talk to me.
Got any extra firepower?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Go.
Base is under attack.
Systems go.
A couple more tanks are probably not gonna hurt.
Upgrade.
Solo. Come again.
Got it.
Come again. Out. Go. Out with it. Yeah. Go. Yeesh. Out. Go.
Show me who you want to die.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone taking some fire here.
Give me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Okay.
Come again. Solo operative. You sure about that? Out with. Give me.
Taking some fire here.
Give me the cigarette. Out with it. With it.
Not enough minerals.
I should be more careful. Because I can just do this.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting. Come again. Out with it. I'm on it. You sure about? Come again. Go. You sure about that? So go.
Made for.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, I just split my army.
What's going on?
Come again.
Oh, I
You
missed
sure
split my
about
army.
that?
Unacceptable. Base is under attack.
Come on. You sure? Out. Solo operative.
Give up. Transformation systems
What the hell? How many SCVs do I have?
Unacceptable landing
That might
zone.
need to be fair.
system. Enemy contact.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me a sip.
I'm in deep.
Out with it.
Wait.
You sure about that?
Unacceptable
I mean, he still has like brute bloods to come win this game.
We have you on screen.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Out with it. You sure? Go.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Upgrade. Command center upgrade.
It's heating up out here.
Did I say brute bloods? I meant
We're returning fire.
Base
Crop
is under
this.
not enough minerals. Mineral
Sure what I
field
just said.
depleted.
Let's set some. Come.
Out with it.
Not enough energy.
Go.
Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Copy
Their steam geyser base is under
I should not
attack.
take the fight like that though.
Reporting for action.
Especially if I give up that base.
Base is under attack.
That was like the worst fight ever.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
And ad start in 8 seconds. Oh, nice. Oh, my back is hurting after that one. Had to work a little harder to get the W after I nearly threw the game because I just wanted to finish it. But like that's like the worst thing I can do. Like attack into Swarm Hose is like so hard to expand at the same time when he's like just Swarm Hose, click on Planetary, dead. And like mech is like so slow. Like look at the trash that I'm building. I'm like building 2 tanks, a ghost. Like if I just had Marines, it's like easy, but I don't have. I have Hellions, which are useless. Was I in trouble at some point? Even like after I lost my base to the right? Or was it fine all the time? Like I was behind in supply here, but I don't think it's that bad. Because he has Swarm Hose, like they're not that good. Yeah, like it's okay. If it was Cyril, it wouldn't be okay, but against this barcode, it was pretty good anyways. Like he had a bank all the time, but like the Swarmers are like that supply. They're not that good. So like here I was like already winning, I think. Could have probably just A-moved him at this point. But I tried that A-move and then there was Swarm Hose everywhere, so I didn't want to do that anymore. It's like I feel like if I tried A-moving him, it might have like gone wrong again, because then he morphs a bunch of Banes, eventually defends, and then the Swarmers take out my bases. No, so like I stopped doing anything. And that was the play in the end, not doing anything. Yeah, this is a good Swarm House map. This is definitely a good Swarm House map, even against BCs. Unless I go for, like if I go for active mech, it's not good. Like if I had just gone into Cyclones, I think it would have been pretty trash what he did. Because you can't go Swarm Hose and Corruptors against like BCs. Especially if you're behind in the early game. If I make a couple like if I don't make tanks and I make Cyclones instead of making tanks, he's dead. Like Swarm Hose are really not good against like BCs. But if the early game is even like, if Swarm Hose are good against BCs, then on that map, I think. That is a very good Swarm Hose map. Obviously because of that position at the third. Very hard to do anything about it. But yeah, look at this early game. Look at this income at all times. That's why I was not too worried, I was just getting annoyed. I'm happy I won that game, because otherwise I would be the silly guy, like, complaining that saying that Swarmers are trash and losing to them. So I'm happy I ended up winning that game. That's good for my ego. Thank you, Fantic, for the resub. How do you deal the late game though? It's easy to get lost. What do you mean? How do I deal with the late game? What are the priorities? I mean, you're always working towards an ultimate army. That's kind of my goal. But then sometimes it depends on what the other guy makes. So like, let me show you, for example, like in general, against Ground Toss or like against Zerg, if you play mech like that. That's a good question. Like, my goal is always to get enough command centers, because command centers are map hack. It's very important to get a lot of command centers, like at least 8 orbital commands in the late game. I always aim for like 8 to 11, something like that. I think 12 is already overkill against Zerg at the very least, and Protoss. So I always aim for like look, 10 is like high number, I would say. 8 is like if you're really poor. And then you just aim to get like all the upgrades, of course, and then you aim for the ultimate army. So what is the ultimate army for Terran? So against Protoss, I think I've kind of figured it out. It depends on what the TOS has, though. So against Protoss, this is the ultimate army. So you want to have, I think, like in ultra late game, you can easily have 16 ghosts, I think. Like 16 ghosts, something like that. Then you can have like at least 6 medevacs. Then you can have at least 6 liberators. I always say not 6 to 7, but 6 to 8 liberators. So 6 to 8 liberators in the late game. I don't really get more, because then it's like you get outmaneuvered a lot. You need enough Vikings. So what does that mean? You need enough Vikings to deal with like Colossus. So if they have like 3 Colossus, I always recommend having like a bunch of Vikings as well. For example, like 8 to 10, something like that, 12 maybe. And like if they don't have any Colossus and they have like more Disruptors again, instead, then what you can do is also like, it can like rotate, you know, like let's say they have Colossus, I get like 8 Vikings, let's say, or like 10. If they don't have Colossus, you can even go up to a couple more Liberators, but like I just stay at this count. So this is my army, and then the rest is just bio. So I'm at an 82 supply, so the rest is like bio, Marine Marauder like 50-50, maybe in late game more Marauders. So let's get like 20 Marauders. Yeah, 20 Marauders and like 15 Marines. So there you go. This is the ultimate Terran army in TVP now. So this is what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for the setup, so like having enough command centers, enough economy to afford this. I'm aiming for all the upgrades, range for my Liberators, +2 for my Liberators, cloak for my Ghosts, 3-3 on my bio, the medevac healing upgrade, or regeneration upgrade. And if I have that, this is my army. This is the ultimate TVP late game army against ground toss. Now if they have carriers or something, then it depends, right? Like it always depends. This is against like the standard like ground toss army. So if they have like Colossus, Zealot, Stalker, High Templar, Storm, some Disruptors or whatever. Like if they have an army like this, then this is my ultimate army against it. So that's how that is my priority. I aim for this army. The ultimate Terran late game army. And then what you do is like up to you. Like a lot of times what's gonna happen is you go in the low worker count and then you start like splitting the army. So you have like parts of your army here and like the rest in the bottom, for example. So then you go like here, you like zone out with the Liberators. And then if there's too, like you scan, then you use a scan, you see, oh yeah, this is the army. I can't really take this on, but he can't really run into me, so I guess I'm just gonna attack with this army. Yeah, that's how you do it. TVZ, so same for TVZ. So in that game I played mech, but in general for late game mech or bio it's like similar. So for TVZ, it depends if they have Brute Lords or not. Let's say they have Brute Lords, then you get a lot of Thors. If they don't have Brute Lords, I always aim for like 12 Ghosts. Like 12 Ghosts I would say. A couple medevacs for healing. A bunch of Hellbats, like 8. Some tanks, like if they have Brute Lords, I only have like, let's say 5 to 10 tanks, depending on how many Brute Lords. Let's say like some tanks, they have a lot of Brute Lords, so let's say the Zerg has like a bunch of Brute Lords and Infestors, like that. So I get like just a few tanks. And then the rest would be ideally Thors and a few Liberators. So my Terran like mech late game army, ideally, like against Brute Lords, would look something like that. You have like some tanks against like Banelings, so if they have Banes, you have some tanks for splash. So having a few splash tanks is good. 5 might even be too much. You have Hellbats against the Brutelings. You have Thors against the Brute Lords. You have Ghost against everything. And then you have Liberators to zone out the Infestors, because if you don't have Liberators, you get Neuroparasited. I hope that answers the question. And if they don't have like Brute Lords, then usually you have more tanks. If they don't have Brute Lords, you can have more tanks. You can maybe have some Cyclones, like an active squad. Like some Cyclones are good for like I did in the last game, Cyclones are mobile, so I can use the Cyclones for a run by. So like if they don't have Brute Lords, they have like Lingbaning, Ravager. I can get like, let's say like 12 tanks. I can get like some Liberators still. So then my army would look like more like this, something like that. Some more Hellions. So not really a late game army, but like this is like still late game. I have Ghost. I have like a Cyclone Hellion squad that I can use for run-bys. I have tanks defensively. I have tanks that I can bring. I can split this army. I have Liberators that can like easily defend the position and zone. You can even get some Vikings. They are not bad. Yeah, that's for Mech TVZ. Trying to get natural expansion too for stealing resources in case those expire. What natural expansion? Huh? The natural expansion is second base. Ideally you have your second base before you have a late game army. One more with a city build. Nah, I'm actually pretty done. After that game I have a little bit of a headache, I feel like. Viper. I think Vipers aren't that good anymore. Like Vipers are just good in case they make like mass Vikings or like mass air units. A Viper for Parabomb I think is always good. But like against mech I don't think Vipers are really the way anymore. Cause like they can't abduct tanks and I think that's kind of like against mech it's annoying, I would say. In the middle that both can take. Usually there's like not a base like that. But like as a Terran, if you like as a Terran you play cost efficient. So you can be chill about it. So like every map has like corner bases, except Mothership it has a lot of bases. But like for example here there's like a corner bases, but there's like usually not a base in the center that both can take. That's not true. Only on Taito Citadel there's like the gold base or like the top right side that like is up to take for up to grab for like both. But yeah, like you just as long as they are not mining for on those bases for a long time, you're good to go. You don't need to take those bases yourself. You can take them very late. You just gotta make sure that the other guy is not mining them out, basically, the corner bases. But every map is usually symmetric. That may be a problem in the game in terms of like turtling. If the maps were not as symmetric like that, then maybe it'd be harder to turtle, but I'm not sure like how to do that or how to change that. In the last map pool we had Incorporeal, like that map had like bases in the center that were really hard to take. But either way, like every map is symmetric except like Taito Citadel. That map has like a gold base and like a top right base that is kind of up to grab. But yeah, all the other maps are pretty much symmetric, so like there's not really a base in the center that like is up to grab. Like it'd be kind of crazy. Imagine if here like there's like another base in the center on like a map. That'd be kind of crazy though. Like in Brood War, there's some maps that have it actually. Like a center base on like a really large like 4-player map or 3-player map. You have that. Kind of a fun idea, but it's not the case, so you don't have to worry about it in StarCraft. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if there was like a single base in the middle with like a lot of resources that is like up to grab. Anyways, guys, that was a fun last game. I'm gonna end the stream now. No more cheese. I'm done. I'm like super tired. It's getting too late, but I enjoyed this. Good to be back with the streams, honestly. It's the 4th day in a row where I streamed over 4 hours, I think. Well, yesterday not really, but on average, definitely. Let me see. Yeah. Looks fantastic. Looks quite fantastic. So I'll be back tomorrow for another stream like this. We're gonna play in the Monday Cup. Yeah, should be fun. So have a nice evening, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.